Oh wow! Oh wow! We're back! No way! No way, guys. No way. We're in a disguise, like usual. Like usual. Let's see if we can do this for old time's sake. Through the fucking bush! I didn't hit a single shot, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try again because I know I'm still not gonna hit the shots. See? Look. I think the gun's dirty, guys. That's why that's happening, alright? It's not me, it's the gun. It's dirty. You hear that? You hear that reload? It's a dirty gun. I can't hit anything with that. We're also very low on ammo, so we're not fighting anyone. Let's put our big bulky coat on. Yeah, oh, let's see. Am I right? Yeah, see, look. It's a little dirty. It's a little dirty, guys. See? No, it's not a skill issue. Alright, forget about that. Forget about that. It's not important at all, alright? We're here to roleplay, not to shoot people. That's what we're here for. See? Look at this. Telegram station. This is the... This is the roleplay lifeline. Without this devil magic over here with the telegram lines, nothing would get done. We have these eggs we don't need. We don't need any eggs. Look at this clean inventory. And this notebook that we haven't used yet. Why do I always have to think about lobotomy when I read your character's name? I don't know. Maybe you're secretly a lobotomite. Nobody knew. Oh, Billy. Oh, this is from last night. That was crazy last night, how everyone... So... I don't like that. What are they running from? What are they running from? Is there a posse coming? No? Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
Looking back, you think this
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so guys, when I logged in, those 3 people there, I logged in and they were right next to me. When I say I spawn, oh. Hello. When I say I spawned in on top of them, that's what happened. That's the most awkward thing you can do on this server. Spawn in on top of someone. I was like, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Am I a pretty sleeper? I think it was like Bedlam or some shit. Hope you guys are doing well. What's going on, Denim Chicken? We got Minnie. Minnie's the goat. We got Baked Listerine and Sheebs as well. Oh, we gotta send a telegram. Their fault for talking on top of a sleeping man. I guess so. I guess so. Oh, hello again.
Be careful, we're getting
Oh,
naked.
hello. This man is getting naked. I'd look away if I were you.
Oh my
Don't
god.
get
Oh
jealous, man.
gosh, oh gosh, I gotta look away.
Don't look away.
I gotta look away.
Enjoy it for what
Oh
it is.
gosh, I really should look away.
It's a Greek god. Yes.
Oh,
That's
I need to send a telegram.
You should send one to press
pants
while you're
on.
at it.
did I? That was my very important.
Making me a legend over here, I don't deserve that, you do.
Send it
I said it on stream the other day.
Some man spotted at Emerald.
Naked, criminally handsome.
Minnie is probably the best
Got paid to dance.
person on the server at doing like slow burned character arcs.
By the way, Beth is in Annisburg. She's been sitting there for 5 hours reading a book.
100%.
It's literally
I think everyone agrees. Class today, don't be tardy. I know. I know.
What?
But we promised honey today too.
Hey, sir, what do you call yourself?
John Tinderstick.
Yeah, right. Do you find yourself to be a goddess or a diva as well? Just say yes or no.
Why?
Just, I don't know your name. You.
Just give me a moment.
familiar.
Give me a moment.
Behold, the Laramie kid.
Don't do that to him. It could be somebody completely different. You can't say that. Look at him.
Okay. Who's asking?
Just us.
The toe nibbler.
The toe
Uh,
nibbler.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to wager a bet.
Oh god. About what?
Bedlam
Which one?
gang.
No.
Correct.
No.
That is
What?
accurate.
I could smell it all over you.
Oh fuck you. What does Bedlam
No,
smell like?
that's just Mox
Probably
with his
sex.
pants off.
Shut up, Al.
I mean flowers and cannabis.
Look,
Yeah, that's probably
all I'm gonna say is, I could or could not be someone you know.
Yeah, all right. We'll have fun.
I could or could not be someone who is currently on the first page of the wanted list.
What a diva.
I think I
I
know.
know.
I think I know who it is.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we all know who it is.
Is it Gideon? Hola.
Who the fuck is he?
Who is this?
It's Gideon Graves.
Alright. This is Laramie. I'm in a disguise.
How many disguises you got? I saw you as the butler or whatever.
I have so many disguises. I'm an expert.
Listen. Oh, hold on. I gotta go. I gotta chase this bald lady.
I'll go too.
Yeah.
Hiya!
We gotta scare her and shoot around her. Get out of here, you bald.
You better run! I'm doing my turkey call.
Go to those damn woods. You get on. You going to get.
Who are you? 'Cause you're going on my list of enemies.
No, you get on out of here. I'm gonna shoot your horse down unless you
No,
start
it's
running.
almost in, please.
I'll give you 3 seconds to ride that horse
I
off.
can't. He won't run.
They, you know what they call me? They call me Turkey Dan. On account I make turkey noises when I chase people down.
Is it true? It's kind of strange.
Yeah.
Listen, she's a prude. You heard of that? Turkey Day.
I have.
And she stole this horse that I was riding on.
I
Pointed a gun
had
at me.
no choice.
So I took her to Saint Denis and I took that wig off that she had. And I
Um,
left her in the
um,
swamps to run away.
Gonna get another one.
Your horse looks pathetic.
I'm trying.
It looks
to
sickly.
move. You're picking on me. You're bullying me.
Yeah, you're about to bully the people with the plucky cactus.
I did no such thing.
That's a lie. You pointed a gun right at them.
Nuh-uh.
Wait a minute, Mr. Graves. You some kind of associate of the plucky cactus?
He is. He's
Not
best
exactly,
friends
but
with them.
they-
He works there in the night shift 4
I-
hours.
Wait
a
a
week.
minute. Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing?
She took my horse and pointed a gun at me.
No,
That's
I'm
the real
just saying.
truth of the matter.
Is this for the plucky cactus where that little ratty fuck William works?
Yes.
I beat his ass in the middle of the street.
We
Good.
And then
didn't
she stole
fight.
my horse.
I didn't hit no other horse.
I told you we could find another horse. He still took mine.
There was no others. I took good care
Then
of
how
him,
did
and
I
you-
get over there to
you-
Blackwater, huh?
You crashed
Think I
into
just
me.
flew?
Well, I don't know. The horse you arrived on, look, I don't know. Leave me be. You go back to your friends at the Plucky Cactus where you work part-time, either did them 9 to 4 hours a week.
Mr. Graves.
All day with Mr. William and Miss Lily and all the others and saying you had their telegrams and stuff and you're good pals and you're always writing them.
Oh, because their telegrams are on the wall.
Well, your friend is, seems Mr. Gideon ain't knew the full truth.
Yeah.
I always
Everyone
do,
knows you gotta tell Turkey Dan the truth.
That's right.
Gobble gobble.
You gotta.
Don't let this creed get into your mind. That's what they do.
I don't
They're
need
sick.
to know what it's from. I just tell the truth.
You know why
Mr.
she's
Gideon.
bald right now? Because she's shaving other people's heads and taking their hair for her own.
Well, it's
Why?
because- well, it's
She's a
because
freak.
Reginald Merriweather
A
shaved
freak?
My head, so I
You're a
needed something
freak.
to- I'm not a freak.
Freak!
No,
Look at her.
I'm not.
If you see her in the woods at the dead of night, she looks real freaky.
Well, you just imagine how that poor feller felt when I had to take his horse. He probably thought I was a swamp witch or something.
You probably are. Now get going.
They're going to get with your pathetic little horse.
I love her.
I just chased her from that direction. I don't know why she's going back.
Oh. I have school today.
School? What are you talking about?
Criminal school.
Scout school. Have you heard about that?
There's a criminal school and I'm attending.
Oh, what time is that at?
It's in 2 hours, like an hour and a half.
Did you know?
But I have a canoe date first I need to get done.
Canoe day. Did you know there's a rival school though?
What?
It's like a good school. Hold on.
Am
think
I in
it's
that
still in here.
paper?
Oh, the School of Court, Civics, Order, Understanding, Respect, and Trade School It's a rival initiative to help combat the criminal-led school of scum.
Yeah, that's one I'm going to.
And let's see if you're in here. What
Yeah,
have you
yeah.
done This newsworthy.
Well, I've been told that there's an article pending about me. I'm not sure when it's gonna come out, but it will eventually. He is Tutorial Graves.
Did this one get creamed?
He
Is
would
that
be
what
the
it is?
best teacher. No. I'm gonna check my telegrams.
I don't see you. I don't see any. Not yet, at least. Let me check mine too.
I gotta go all the way up to goddamn Coulter.
Is that where your date's at?
No.
Thank you, Isabella. I may head back west myself. I can ride with you halfway if you want.
No, I think I'm gonna head east.
All right.
Turkey Dan has to travel, gobble gobble.
Have a good one then, Turkey Dan.
Turkey Dan is a great alias. All right. Let's go to Saint Denis. See if there's anyone there. Oh. Okay. My game was being weird. You can squeeze in both, since the class is in Coulter. Take the canoe down. Yeah, could do. I kind of want to be late to the school, though. I want to be late. I feel like that would make more sense for Laramie, for him to be late to school. I don't want to be there on time. Turkey Dan needs a bath. I'm pretty sure Honey is also doing the school thing. I'm pretty sure. Let's try to see if we can find new hair for Laramie. Oh. Honestly, like the thing about oh shit. Obviously there's like limitations on how much customization you can have. But it's so hard to have like good in-between hairstyles, you know, like not quite short hair, but not quite long hair either. Okay, this sound is gonna annoy the shit out of me. We're bugging. What's going on, Revenant Hex? How we doing? Okay, I guess it's just gonna be whatever chair we pick. So like something nicer. It's still not like super long. Could do something. Hold on. Like this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Telegram. Yep, we know. We know. 5EST, Coulter, we're aware. We're aware. Wait, let's send telegrams to the boys. Yep, we're going today. We're going today. Chuck? Hmm. Boom. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. Let's get some stew.
Morning to you, sir.
Hello, hello. I hope your meal is nice. Oh, what is that?
Bonjour.
Is that pork and potatoes, miss? Pork and potatoes for both of you.
I saw a lady on a bicycle, you know. My dear, she took herself right across the road.
Goodness gracious.
Sounds interesting. I'll leave you to it. Gobble gobble. Gotta commit to the Turkey Dan fucking disguise. This is gonna be our outlaw persona. So Billy basically said that what we should do is we should go to the criminal school in a disguise, like as another, like an outlaw persona. And let's see. So that we can be more under the radar. Because Laramie is on the front page of being wanted. He's on the first page of the wanted list, is what we were told. Which means, as far as I'm aware, to get on the first page, you need to have like 5,000 days wanted. If we're at 5,000 days wanted, then that's fucking crazy, man. But we could be. Yesterday was crazy though, because first of all, we run into Chuck having a shootout with Zoe Winters. We kidnap Zoe. Then we run into a posse of law, which has 2 sheriffs in it by rigs, get into a shootout, then immediately after run into another posse with St. John and all them, and Weber, and then we get away from them, and then we all go to log off, and once everyone logs off and it's just Laramie and Billy, we we got found again by Weber and another posse, so we had 3 law posses that day, plus the Zoe shootout. The hostage situation at Braithwaite probably contributed to that front page standing a little. Yeah, probably. Probably. Like, last time I was told, we were at like 3,000 days, and that was like a week or 2 ago. Like a week ago. The Laramie luck was working overtime yesterday? Yeah. True. True. It was. Laramie luck is real. Almost all your charges have to do with law, though. Y'all haven't really robbed anything in a while. That's true. We haven't robbed a bank in like a couple weeks, I think. We haven't robbed anyone, obviously, because Laramie doesn't really rob people. If we get caught, we're going away for like definitely over a week. Between 1 and 2 weeks we're gonna be going in if we have 5,000 days. And I thought it was crazy, like when I went in the last time, when Laramie got caught the first time, that week we had in there felt like a month, man. Would be nice to get a high value train robbery or something like that. Yeah. That'd be cool. I've wanted to do a train robbery since we got out of Sisika, but it just hasn't lined up. Well, we are doing a train robbery soon, though, right? I think on Monday? We're supposed to be doing a train robbery for the fucking... the business train or something. There's some kind of event going on. And Chuck wants to rob it, and I think it's a really cool idea. It's like, basically like an investor train. It's a train full of people wanting to invest in businesses. Something like that, I think. That's what Chuck wants to rob. I'm all for it, man. That'd be a passenger train, so that'd be on the bank cooldown. But I don't really want to rob a bank right now, man. I don't really want to. I'm also curious to see how the law would react now if we have hostages. Like, if we have hostages and the law is like let's say we bring hostages to a bank. And, banks and trains aren't on the same cooldown? Yeah, they are. Passenger trains are. But yeah, like, I'm curious what their response would be to us bringing hostages to a bank now, given that we shot the 2 law hostages. Because, like, I would think that, if the person is known to shoot hostages, if they don't get what they want, then that would probably make them more inclined to, like, not fuck around with them. But I'm just curious if they would take the demands more seriously, or if they would just breach. Oh, honey. Oh.
You're gonna wear a hole in the floor tapping your foot like that.
Then why don't you stop me?
Is that a challenge, sugar?
Why don't we just go? We gotta go. We gotta go.
You gotta go right now?
Yeah, well, cause you know that criminal school?
Oh, yeah.
It's in an hour and 15 minutes.
Oh,
Calder.
okay. In Calder?
Yeah, do you have anything warm to wear?
Sure. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Is
so...
that a new disguise?
Yep. I'm Turkey Dan. Oh shit, sorry! Sorry.
Oh, shit. Can you warn me before you grab me next time?
Yeah. Sure. Alright. How about we go from Braithwaite Manor, which we're gonna have to be careful there, but
Yeah,
Braithwaite
okay.
Manor, and then we go west, all the way to Manteca Falls, and then, you know, ride horses.
Okay, that sounds nice.
All right then.
Let's hope Miss Zoe don't wake up.
I sure hope she doesn't. That's why I'm Turkey Dan right now. Gobble gobble.
Well, this is my only disguise, sugar, and she knows this one.
Okay.
Could maybe wear something else. Maybe I should wear something else. But all my other outfits look like me.
That's why you need a true disguise.
I also need to go to Thieves so I can get some more money out of my hotel room. I
All
spent
right.
the $50 you gave me yesterday on bullets.
Oh,
by the
great.
way.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually low on bullets. I might want to go get some.
You probably should.
All right. How about we stop in Rhodes, and then we go to Braithwaite, and then we head to Thieves Landing. We stop there, On the boat.
Okay.
I'll tend to the boat while you go get your things, and then we keep
Okay.
going. See, look, it's all lining up. Oh, by the way,
Oh yeah.
by the way,
By the
right.
way. By the way.
right after you and Chuck and Peaches all went Betty buys, guess what happened?
Well, I saw Miss Billy turned up.
Uh-huh. She did. And guess who else turned up?
Her sister, or her cousin, or whoever that other woman is.
Senior Deputy Weber and Co.
No, really?
They passed right through. They almost saw me, but I was able to hide in a bush.
Holy shit! I swear they have like, I don't know, they can smell criminals or something. I don't know.
They do. They're trained to do it. What do you expect? They're hound dogs. Hunting animals.
I don't like that. It ain't natural.
It is natural, I suppose. They're trained killers. They're primitive beings.
So you got away though?
Yeah. They didn't even see me.
So what'd you end up doing then?
Gosh, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to gossip.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm sure I could just imagine you had stayed.
What?
No, it's okay. You can keep your
What?
secrets.
What are you implying? Well, what's the implication here?
There ain't no implication, sugar. I'm just saying if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. I'll just make something up. I love making up a good story.
All right, what do you think happened?
What do I think happened? I think Billy turned up and you were having a nice little chat about something, and then the law showed up and you got scared and Miss Billy saved your ass, and then you rode off into the sunset together. How about that?
Sure. This is kind of what happened. Yeah, you're pretty spot on.
What was that fight?
Just, why'd you have to be right? Because that is
Wait.
kind of what happened. I went and hid in a bush.
What happened?
I went and hid in a bush, and then when the law passed, I ran away, and then Billy was there on her horse and said, "Get on, get on!" And then I got on, and then we rode away.
Well, so she did actually save your life.
And you know, while you guys were talking to the first law posse there at Riggs, when I was in the telegram station, I sent one to Billy saying, "We're running into a law posse here. It might go really bad if things don't go our way and we get brought to the cells. Don't let me go to prison." And she went across the whole crossing, making sure I wasn't in the cells. She was ready to break me out.
That's real sweet of her. Look at that. You sure she ain't sweet on you?
She said I was her friend. We're friends.
Oh, that's nice.
It is nice. I'm not going on a canoe ride with her.
No, you ain't. Not yet.
I'm not. Alright, we really gotta get more ammo. We have like nothing on us. 7 of those. 100 of those. 38 more. 92. There we go. Yep, we need bandages. Just 7 right there. Bada bing, bada boom. All right.
You seen anyone else today?
Now I sent some telegrams though.
Where is Atticus? He's a pal, but
You know, I ain't seen him in about a week.
Okay. I didn't hear anything back from Leslie either. Oh God, I really should telegram this babe. Remind me to do that.
Oh, yeah, you should do that. You should go do that.
I mean, I can do it later. I mean, she seen it
Okay,
yesterday, so
yeah.
that there ain't no rush.
Let's be careful now.
What? Looking at it from this angle.
I don't know. We just gotta be quick. All right, Roger, follow the shoreline. Okay.
Well, this brings back memories of the other day. She
Yeah,
failed.
great memories.
It's kind of fun. What kind of boat you kidding?
Alright.
Like, you've even done your hair
yet.
differently. I didn't even see that under that hat.
Yeah.
Did you have it cut? What happened? Or you just tie it back?
No, it's just growing. I just had to tie it back.
You're getting more rugged every day.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Look, I just ain't had the time. See, look. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Look, now I got all the pomade in it.
I can't see you from over there, so you're gonna have to come a little closer.
Hey, what are you doing? I'm supposed to row the boat.
Well, you were too slow, so jump in.
God damn you.
Oh, your hair does look neater. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I can't see a damn thing with all this fog.
Yeah, just go west.
I don't know which way is west, sugar. Is it this way? I feel like it's somewhere out here.
It's, yeah, just keep going that way.
Okay.
Between the two islands.
Okay, I can see some kind of trees. Is
No,
it an island?
no, other way, other way.
This way?
Yeah, there you go, there you go. There's 2 tree lines, just go between them.
Okay. There is a gap, right?
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. Should be. Wow, it's so dreary.
Should I be offended by that, or are you just talking about the weather?
What?
It's okay. We can turn back.
No, it's fine. No, I'll let you do all the rowing. It's okay. I'm just sitting here, relaxing.
Well, you are a diva.
I am a diva. And a dandy and a charmer.
You should think of a word for charmer that begins with a D.
Nope. I don't think I want to.
Why is that?
Because I'm a dandy and a charmer. That's how it's always been. Can't change it now.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
What about you? What's your like fucking thing that you say?
I don't know.
You're doing
I mean, people.
You're doing some crazy stuff right now. What are you doing? You know, you can row like a normal person. Also, you're about to hit land.
Are you insulting my rowing technique?
I kind of am.
Look, I don't know how you row in Wyoming.
Well, I know I don't row into fucking land. That's all I know. Look, all right.
Look.
Stop, just stop it. Stop it.
I was the
Stop
one
it.
rowing.
Stop
you were
it.
the one meant to be giving
All right.
me directions.
Nope, stop it. You're not even rowing right. Okay,
Yeah,
before
you
we
did.
hit land, let me row.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Sure.
please. Please. There we go. You know, this bad boy ain't meant for the lake. But I'm so strong, I can take it across anyway.
I see that. You're really trying hard, ain't you, sugar?
Yep.
It's nice, although it'd be nicer if there weren't no fog.
No, it's okay. I think it's nice with the fog. It adds a bit of mystique.
Oh, a bit of mystery?
Yeah.
Well, I know how much you love mystery, sugar.
Yeah. You do?
Yeah, you hate it. You're always saying how much you hate it.
Alright then. Now why do I tell you things? Because you always throw it back in my face.
You mean I listen? Yeah, I do.
Yep.
So you would prefer when you tell me things that I just don't listen?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just ignore you from then on because you've given me permission to ignore you.
That's what I do.
You just ignore people?
Sometimes. Don't tell
I mean-
anyone.
I mean, I do too, to be fair. There's been a couple of people that I don't know if it's what they were saying or the way they were talking, but I just, like, blink and I've missed like 5 minutes of the conversation. You ever have that?
Yeah, I have. Sometimes people think they have something important to say and they really don't.
Yeah, some people just like the sound of their own voice.
So, Miss Honey, how many canoe rides have you been on like this?
This one, well, I mean, are we counting yesterday's canoe ride?
No, not ones where you gotta escape from the law. Nice little leisurely ones.
Okay. In that case, this will be my first.
Your first?
Look at that moon, ain't it pretty?
Oh, wow. You're telling me a fella's never taken you on a canoe ride before?
No, he ain't.
I see.
I mean, it's a nice date idea. I don't know why they haven't.
I guess I'm just better at it.
I mean, to be fair, there ain't been many lakes near where I've been working or living, so maybe that's why.
Where were you?
Well, I stayed in Kentucky for a bit, and then I kind of traveled around. Well, you know my mama was a working girl too, right?
I don't know if you told me that. I think you might have. I might just not have been listening.
Yeah, I thought you might have just been ignoring me. That's okay. But she was, and I didn't really want to cover the same patch that she had done, so kind of moved around a bit.
Oh yeah, that'd be strange, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be kind of strange, right?
What made you want to quit that life?
I don't know. I kind of did it for 10 years. I was getting old.
Yeah.
There were younger, prettier girls coming up all the time.
Younger, maybe.
Yeah, I was old for that game.
Yeah.
People my age, they were either running their own place or they were getting married or they were just dying, if I'm being honest.
What do you think you're gonna be doing?
Probably the latter. That's right.
Dying?
Yeah, probably.
No, I ain't gonna let you die. I'll probably
might-
die before you.
Let's not get into that argument, sugar.
All I'm saying is, you know, I'm the one doing all the stupid shit.
I don't know.
I mean, you're doing the stupid shit with me, but I'm the one, you know, I'm the one at the front of the pack doing the stupid shit. I'm the first one they're gonna aim for.
I don't know. I don't know who's gonna be the first. In a way, they're gonna be the best off, right?
Well, it's
I
gonna
don't
be
want-
Chuck. We all know that.
You think Mr. Chuck's gonna be the first?
Obviously, he's old.
I mean, he is old, but he ain't that old.
Sure, sure.
I just don't want to be the last one, you know?
Me neither.
I wonder if Peaches will be the last one. He seems like the sensible one out of all of us, don't you think?
I'm thinking he'll probably be.
Could surprise us. Do something, I don't know, reckless.
Gonna wait for this boat to pass.
Yeah, there's a big boat. Is that just hauling like sacks of something? That ain't a passenger boat, right?
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know a lot of things.
Well, you know, if I don't know, then I just say I don't know. I don't try to pretend I know.
That's fair.
Maybe
Quite
I
a lot of
should,
people,
though.
I know, would just pretend. Most people believe something you tell them if they want to, you know?
Tell me something, Miss Honey. Does
Oh, yeah,
this
you
mean
got a
anything
question?
to you?
What,
The
this boat
fact I'm
ride?
taking you out here?
Yeah, of course it does. Now, the question is, what do you want it to mean?
What do you want it to mean?
I asked first.
I don't know. That's another one. But this time
yeah.
I really don't know. Or maybe I do.
Maybe you're being all mysterious.
Yeah, I am known to be that.
You do puzzle me sometimes. I won't lie. I'm still trying to figure you out.
Goes both ways.
You ever taken someone else out on a canoe ride, Sugar?
No. Usually I'm gone or they're gone by the time it gets to be that point. Just ran away. That's what I mean. I think I always lose interest before it gets to this point.
Why do you think that is?
Just how I am.
I mean, I've been called fickle before. I mean, I think I've fallen in out of love easily, but I mean, I think that's just experience, maybe. I don't know. You seem too young for that.
Laramie needs to be institutionalized? What do you mean?
Maybe you just don't want to be tied down.
I don't know if that's it.
It's okay if it is.
Is that how you are?
Mm,
He's insane?
I don't know.
He's insane?
I've been in love before. Several
How's
times.
he insane?
I thought I'd have a certain type of future and it didn't work out that way. Because the other
Oh.
person.
What happened?
Which story do you want? Here's a few.
The most interesting one.
The most interesting one. Okay.
He's not a mass murderer. What are you talking
Well,
about?
I mean, in my mind, they're all interesting, so... And they're all sad, and I know you hate sad stories.
Yeah, the least sad one then.
The least sad, okay. Alright, well, maybe you'll get a kick out of this one, because I don't come out of it too well.
Sure.
So, when I was 18, I just started my first job. I've been working there for 2 years, right? I thought I was, I thought I kind of, knew what I was doing. I had a bit of money behind me. I thought I was real good at my job, right? Looking back on it now, I didn't know shit. But I was working in this place, and it was, I don't know, late afternoon one day, and in walks this man, right? And he is the most beautiful man I'd ever seen. And he was sharply dressed, and he had just this air about him, right? This just swagger about him, and he just walked in like he owned the place, and he walked in the door, took 2 steps, stopped, and then just looked around. And it was like everyone in the place just stopped to look at him, right? He walks up to the bar, and he puts a deck of cards on the bar, right? And he orders a whiskey. And he says he's a traveling magician and he's doing card tricks. And for the rest of the night, he entertained people by doing card tricks, and he played a few rounds of poker. I mean, he was real good. He managed to take loads of money off people. And then he come in the next day and the next day after that, and everyone was just really like, I don't know, just entranced by this fella, right? He had just something about him. I don't know if it was the smile or the way he dressed. I mean, I was completely head over heels for him, right?
Yeah,
Even
really.
Yeah, that first moment, I was just so far gone. I was, I blush to think of all the things I did. In my, I was imagining that we would get married. I had it real bad.
Oh God.
I had it real bad.
What a disaster.
Well, so over time, he kept coming in, and we started chatting, and I kind of got over my initial sort of, starry-eyedness, and we got to talking, and he seemed real nice. He seemed real genuine. He came in and asked for me, and he used to take me out for walks, and he bought me presents. And I thought my life was set, right? I thought I'd worked for 2 years, and I just hooked a prize-winning fish, right? I thought my life was set. I'm going to marry this beautiful, charming man. We're going to have wonderful adventures, and we're going to travel the world, and we're going to say things, and we're going to tease people, and he's going to take all their money at poker. Oh, it was going to be a good life. And we agreed that we run away together. This was like, I don't know, like a month in. I was so damn stupid in those days. And he told me to pack up all my clothes, all my jewelry, all the money I'd saved, and he was going to buy us some rail tickets out west, far west. And he said that, he's going to pull all his money together, all my money together, and he's going to buy us these tickets. So I gave him all my savings, and I had everything packed. And on the morning when we were supposed to leave, I brought my trunk down, and I said to all throughout the other girls, I was so smug. I was saying, goodbye, sugar. Yeah, I'm gone. This is me going in my best dress, and my full face and my full face and my hair done, and the whole town, it felt like, came out to see me. They were all going to send me off. Well, I mean, I guess you can understand what happened after that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
That's
never
brutal.
came back. Yeah, he never came back. He took all my money that I'd saved over the 2 years that I've worked there, and he left me in the middle of that dusty street with my suitcase full of clothes and my best dress. The whole town laughing at me, and I ain't never forgot that feeling. I ain't never been so humiliated all my life. I mean, I left anyway. There was no way in hell I was staying in that town after that. But,
I know how you felt.
You do?
I do.
I don't know about that.
Maybe a little worse.
A little worse?
But that's a sad story. I don't want to tell it.
Okay. I mean, it was a sad day for me. I mean, yeah, God, I'm never gonna forget how that felt.
That ain't funny. That's terrible. That's awful.
Well, it ain't sad. I said all my stories were sad. And they are sad. That was just the least sad and kind of mean one.
Yeah. All right. Let's get you to Thieves Landing so you can get your money if you want.
Yeah, I probably should pay my rent. Maybe I should change too. I don't know if people would recognize me in this.
The way she's talking about her ex on a date. Laramie doesn't care.
Fun, just sit there.
And we'll get another one.
I'm gonna drift away.
I didn't think you were that gullible, Miss Honey. That was a long time ago, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, this was 10 years ago, sugar. I've been through quite a lot since then, but there was a time when I was a fresh-faced young daisy, too. I know it's hard to believe now, but I was as gullible as they come. He probably took one look at me and thought, oh, there is the easiest mark I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Young girl from a small town, head full of stories of romance and danger. I know exactly how to play this one. And he sure did.
I'll be out here.
Okay.
+30 kills. Sure, yeah, no, he definitely has killed 30 people. That's 100% true. Yep. He'd never lie about a thing like that. Never. Laramie doesn't kiss and tell about his murders? I completely forgot about when Laramie would go around flaunting his kill count. He hasn't done it since the early days. Well, the reason why that is, I used to do that a lot because I wanted it to be drilled into people's heads. But now I don't say it as much because it allows me...
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's go. It allows me to, whenever someone brings it up,
It's real quiet.
I get to be like,
I thought there would be people.
well, that's the rumor. That line doesn't go as hard if he's the one going around saying it. So that's why I've stopped bringing that up as much, because other people do bring it up.
Come in at Dave's whenever they want. I think Chuck said that the other day.
Yeah. Yeah, they came in looking for me. I think it is concerning. You know, Miss Honey, what do you do? I'm confused. I'm perplexed by you. I am. I keep saying it, but I really am.
Okay. I mean, why?
Because you keep saying things like, I'm whatever you want me to be. But what are you?
I mean, I think you just answered your own question, didn't you? Wait, the boat is still there. Are you gonna get another boat?
Yeah, fuck it. Oh shit, no! Hey.
Too slow.
Yeah, well, you better row right this time.
You judging my rowing?
I am. You don't gotta go so fast.
Okay, I'll slow down. Good lord, I'm not doing it right. I'm going too slow. I'm going too fast.
Well,
You're real particular about your rowing, you know that?
Well, yeah, it's because you're supposed to, you know, it's supposed to be scenic, not a race.
You saying my rowing ain't scenic?
I suppose that's what I'm saying, Miss Honey. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't know. I'm the one with the oar. I could just hit you over the head with it.
Yeah?
Don't tempt me, sugar. I could just throw you overboard.
I could just do this.
Ow! Don't do that.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
You really want me to hit you? Is that what you're into?
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, I wouldn't dare?
You
Oh, no,
wouldn't
it
dare.
seems to Laramie. I would.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't want to ruin my perfect face. Alright, we're coming up on the falls here. So we're in a dock right at this place up here. Okay. Whoa, whoa! Hey, focus on what you're doing! You gotta go over there!
Okay, well, that was your fault. You excited me to
Fine, we can just go right over the waterfall if you want. We both die.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you're fucking crazy, aren't you?
It's okay. You said.
No! Alright, be careful around here. Come on, get on up. Miss Honey, get on up.
I mean, you could have helped, sugar.
I could have.
You chose not to, though. I will.
Yeah, I'm
note
feeling
that for
a
later.
little bit of animosity.
Animosity towards me? Why?
No, I think there's a little bit of animosity between us.
Between us?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Good boy, Roger. I'm gonna put on my hat just so I don't get recognized.
It is a very different hat to what you usually wear.
It is.
I
It's
thought I should
Turkey
probably put
Dan's
mine
hat.
on too, but I think they might recognize the hat.
I think only Miss Winters would. Right?
I don't know. I mean, I think was that not Goldie that saw us at the bridge yesterday?
Howdy.
Thank you for the follow.
I don't know if they would recognize it either.
I think it's less recognizable than your bright red hair.
Okay, I'll put this on.
Yep.
Here it is. Say Roger.
It sure is.
I like Roger. He's real cute.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think he's rather brutish.
No, I think he looks real cute. He has a sweet face.
You sure about that?
Are you doubting? You're just gonna doubt everything I say today? Is that your today's gonna go?
No. Fine, what do you want me to say?
I want you to say whatever you want to say. Don't mean I don't have the right feel, to challenge it if I want to.
I've been wanting to do something with you for the longest time.
Oh, what's that?
Just this.
Okay. I will say I was surprised when you asked me on a canoe ride.
I mean, you gave me the idea.
I mean, yeah, sure, but I mean, you asked me if I wanted to do something and what I wanted to do. I was a little surprised by that.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I didn't think you were the type.
I'm not.
Exactly. Which is why you're confusing me. You're puzzling me.
Well, you're smart. You can solve it.
Believe me, I'm trying, sugar. You are a hard nut to crack.
Yeah. Not
I've
really,
cracked
though.
a fair few nuts in my time.
I know.
Easier ones than you.
It was the easiest one.
Hmm.
Come on, there's gotta be one fella you walked up to and talked to for 5 minutes and then they just said, I love you, Miss Honey, I love you.
Yeah, there were a couple. Usually they were green though. They were real green. It was their first time in a cat house. I tried to take it easy on them though, 'cause they were usually real sweet.
Let's go here, this way.
You know, I thought I saw a similar look in Mr. Sheffield's eyes the other day.
Yeah, you think so?
No, I think he was just a little struck with me wearing that red dress.
No. You know, it makes sense.
I didn't want to tease him too much. I like him too much.
Laramie the Enigma. He seems simple, but he's got some things. He's got some things that aren't really obvious. But once people see that, he's kind of fucking hard to understand. See, ain't you glad you put on the hat now? That
Yeah,
the
I
rain would
don't want
ruin
to
your
smoke.
hair.
Yeah, the rain would ruin my hair. Well, they say that it's raining. I wish it was kind of sunny and I love the sunsets out here, don't you? I miss them.
Yeah, I miss them too.
I ain't never been further west than Thieves in God knows how long.
I've been here, but yeah, I haven't really hung out west.
I'm sure there are many places to see. I just didn't really explore very much.
Come on, Miss Honey. What's the funniest fella you ever came across?
The funniest fella I ever came across.
Like the one that acted the strangest.
One that acted the strangest. Well, I've told you about the one who wanted me to lick his feet, right?
No.
I'm sure I've mentioned that before.
No,
Someone
you
asked me-
haven't.
Yes, I have. 'Cause someone asked
No,
me-
you haven't.
Yes, I have. Someone asked me what my strangest request was when I worked
Okay,
at the
yeah.
cat house, and that was
Uh-huh.
it.
Did you? Don't answer.
Don't answer it.
Don't answer.
I mean, you don't
I don't
want
want
to
to
know
know.
my
I
sordid
don't want
little
to know.
stories.
I don't want to know if you did it or not.
Okay, then I won't tell you.
How much was he offering?
How much would you offer for someone to lick your feet? I'm curious.
None, because I don't want it to happen.
I mean, he was aware it was a slightly odd, request.
You signed up for that criminal school, right?
Oh, well, yeah, I just given my telegram. I ain't heard anything, though.
Oh, did you? If you didn't get a telegram about it, then I don't know if you're accepted.
Oh, well, she clearly don't like me very much.
No, she does. What if you just showed up?
I don't know. I mean, she could just tell me to leave.
Well, then I want to see that happen.
I would
take you
probably
with
just
me.
leave. I don't want to make her angry. She seems like she'd do something real bad if she were angry.
I don't think she gets angry that much. God, it's so awful out.
Yeah, why is it so bad? Lay her head down for a bit.
Come on.
When did you say this place was?
It's in about 25 minutes.
Oh, this is dry at least.
I think it'll be okay if I'm fashionably late.
Okay, so when are you intending to arrive?
Maybe 15, 20 minutes late.
And where is it being held?
Coulter.
Oh, yeah, you did say that. You know what's on the agenda for the lesson today?
Criminal 101.
Criminal 101. Okay.
Yep. Maybe you could use that.
I mean, yeah, that's why I signed up. I feel like I need some teaching.
You know, I don't think they expect someone on the first page of the wanted list to show up.
You're still real hanging on to that, ain't you?
It means that I'm going away for a long time.
You know how much it is exactly?
I don't know. A lot.
It's only if they catch you.
You're right.
There has been a lot of law around recently.
There has
rats,
been.
They're just everywhere.
You know, Miss Honey, you know what I appreciate?
What's that?
I appreciate that I don't gotta walk on eggshells around you.
No, you can say whatever the hell you like. That's how it should be. I don't think anyone should be able to watch their words. I mean, people do because they're so. I don't know, they do it for different reasons, but I don't like it. I prefer people just say what they mean, whatever that is.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think that I don't know why I'm doing this.
Does there have to be a reason why?
Not really.
No,
But
I
I'd
mean,
like to know.
you'd like to know your own reason for doing something?
Yep.
You've thought on it?
I have.
I mean, you're good at that, so I
Oh,
imagine.
you trying to say I'm some kind of overthinker?
I mean, you have described yourself as an overthinker. I mean,
Oh, I didn't.
I've never said it, but you definitely said it at least once.
I didn't say that. No.
No, you
Nope.
didn't say it.
Mm-mm,
No,
nope.
no, no,
Nope.
no,
Nope. Nope.
You're turning into that bird again.
I ain't no bird.
I don't know.
I don't know. What kind of trickery is this? You're always trying to trick me, I think.
I'm not trying. I'm not trying.
I
to
think
trick
you're
you.
always trying to trick me. You tell me about all these hearts you've broken, and I think I'm just next on the list.
I told you about all the hearts I've broken. I just told you a story about having my own heart broken.
Yeah,
In the
when
most
you
horrible
know, a
way.
long time ago.
Well, you said you didn't want no sad stories. I could tell you about the time my heart was broken like a year ago, but you don't want to hear
A
that
year
story,
ago.
Sugar. You don't want to hear that story, Sugar. That's a real sad story.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it. You're right. I'm awful for that, ain't I?
What about not wanting to hear sad stories?
Just denying that sad things happen.
I don't know. I think it might be a good strategy.
I guess so. I guess that's how I'm able to forget about a lot of the sad things that I've been through. Just, you know, don't talk about them. Don't hear other people's sad stories either, because that'll bring up some memories.
I mean, has it worked so far?
It has. I've been having a great time.
Then, I mean, what's the issue?
This feels wrong.
Feels
You know,
wrong.
like it goes against the order of things to deny that it actually happened.
I mean, you don't really strike me as someone who feels uncomfortable because they go against the natural order of things.
You're right.
If it works, it works.
Yeah, I think we can get going now.
Oh, was the rain stop?
Yep.
Oh, gee, look at that. It's much nicer.
Oh wow, look at that. Ain't that sky pretty?
Ain't it? You can see all the stars behind us. Look at that. God, I love being out west. I miss leaving in Armadillo.
Yeah, I do too. To tell you the truth.
The fort folk and their
Oh,
deputies.
I've heard of them. Yeah, I saw them get into a fight over in Blackwater the other day. They were all having a standoff. Alright, let's make our way to Coulter. We won't take it too quick.
Are you going to say something before I interrupted you?
Oh yeah. You know, the real thing is, ever since that mess at Rathskeller, I ain't really been too fond of the West.
That's fair. It was a bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like to think about it myself. I don't really want to go back there, at least.
Still worried as hell about going to Sisika. I don't know if I ever will be okay with it.
I don't think you're meant to be. I don't think any of us want to go back. I think we'd all rather be shot. At least a little. I don't think we're all
I know I would.
willingly. I mean, Sheffield didn't. He got shot in the back. I don't know if he mentioned that.
He did. How's it been so far, Miss Honey? You been enjoying yourself?
Yeah, of course I have. It's been.
Yeah, you
real-
lying?
No, why do you say I'm lying?
I don't know. You just you carry yourself in a way that makes you seem untrustworthy.
Well, okay. That's an
Am I
interesting
doing good?
observation. I mean, slightly hurtful, but it's okay. I'll let that one slide.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing good, right?
In what respect? Insulting me? Sure.
No, the whole thing.
The whole thing. You're doing good in the whole thing, like just at life. Okay. I mean, you're
No,
still
no,
alive.
like no.
Congratulations.
You know, like this whole thing, today.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You are. I've really enjoyed myself. Thank you. It was real nice. Even if you did insult my canoeing all the way from Braithwaite.
Yeah. Well, it still ain't over yet. I can still make up for it.
How are you gonna do that?
I don't know. How do you want me to?
Because we've only got till we get it colder.
I can keep you warm.
Okay. I mean, I ain't cold right now, but
Yeah,
maybe
you
when we
know.
get to the snow.
Sheffield did get shot
maybe
again.
cold feet.
Sheffield got shot again. In the back when he ran at Braithwaite. Yeah, fucking crazy, man. He always gets shot. He's been shot down by law like 6 times. Yeah, you know, all I'm saying is it's real cold up there.
It is real cold. And it is certainly nice to have someone to keep you warm.
Yeah. May even need to, I don't know, rent out a room or something.
It'll be nice. Do they have rooms in Calder?
They do.
Are they... What kind of quality of the rooms are they?
They're warm. That's all that
guess
matters.
The main thing in the snow. Hope they ain't too warm though. Otherwise, what would I need you for?
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
I'm sure I could think of something.
Yeah, maybe. Sheffield is taking lumps, man. I feel bad. I feel bad for him every single
Something warm to put on
time.
yourself?
Yeah, I mean, I got my big coat.
You sure you're gonna be warm enough, Sugar?
That'll be warm enough.
So how many people are gonna come to this school today?
Not sure. Well, last time I checked, there was like 12 people enrolled.
I mean, that's a fair bet. Are they all like established criminals or are they aspiring criminals?
I don't know. Not sure. I doubt there'll be a
these are the
criminal as
questions
big
you
or bad as me.
You should ask Miss Billy these questions.
Usually I find myself too distracted.
Too distracted by what?
You know, the life we live,
Oh, I thought you
yeah.
meant by her. Something about her was distracting you.
No.
She's rather distracting, I will say that.
What do you mean?
She just has a way about her, don't you think? I think people call that charisma.
Shut up.
You telling me to shut up?
Shut up.
You saying
Yeah.
I'm wrong? I ain't wrong.
You are.
I don't think I am.
Honey's funny. She is.
I think you just don't want to acknowledge
You're
the truth of what
wrong.
I'm saying.
You're wrong. We're friends.
I didn't say you're anything other than friends.
That's all we'll ever be.
You know your voice gets higher when I don't know if you're trying to convince yourself.
What are you talking about? My voice doesn't even go higher.
Yeah, it does, sugar.
No, it doesn't. What are you talking
Maybe
about?
you should train it to go lower instead. That would be cool.
No. You're imagining things. It's something. It's you're not paying enough attention.
Oh, I ain't paying enough attention. Okay, I'll try harder. I'll pay even more
This way.
attention.
And left. What do you think my deal is?
What do I think your deal is?
Hey, you're trying to figure me out. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. As I said, you kind of puzzle me because sometimes I think I figured you out and then you go and do something that I don't expect. You surprise me.
Yeah, what do you think I am? What's your current hypothesis?
My current hypothesis, which I think I said to you before, is that, you're young and having fun and experimenting and doing what you want to do at all times, and it's all fine. But then sometimes I don't know, I feel like you want more of something, and I don't think you know what that more is, but you kind of want to chase it anyway because it's what you want to do, but it just ain't enough, and I don't think you know why it ain't enough yet.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
I didn't think you would either.
Enough of what? No, what's enough for what?
I don't know. I
Enough
just think you're kind of restless for something. I don't know what it is. I don't think you know what it is either.
Maybe I just ain't fit for the world. Maybe that's what it is. I don't
For the
fit.
world? Oh, good lord.
Yeah. What? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just
I think if you ain't fit for the world, I think there's a lot of other people that ain't fit for the world, and they're still here too. So I think you're fine, sure.
yeah. You know what I think? You wanna know what I really think you're doing?
Okay.
I think you're just playing around with me.
I'm playing around with you.
Yeah, I think you think this is fun. I think that's what it is. I think this is just like a puzzle or like some entertainment for you. Like
I
a
think
little
you're trying to bait
plaything.
me into something right now.
I think that's what it is.
I think you're trying to bait me into saying something or doing something or feeling something.
Saying, what do you mean?
I don't know, you saying that I'm just having fun?
No, well, obviously that. I mean, I am too.
Or say that I ain't.
Well, yes, I'd like you to own up to it because that's what I think you're doing. I would love for you to own up to it.
Well, I mean, I am having fun. Can I own up to
Yeah,
that?
me too.
Okay, then we're both having fun.
Same
Ain't it
thing.
nice?
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying though.
You
I'm
think
talking
just
like
leading
in
you
like
on?
a puppeteer sense.
A puppeteer?
Yeah. Like you got me on your strings.
I don't have you on any strings, sugar. I don't think
You
you
do.
You would shrug those strings off. You're definitely that kind of person.
Yeah, maybe if they started annoying me.
Oh,
Maybe
but
if they
you would.
became inconvenient.
Oh, okay.
Right. Team speak. All right. Am I wrong though? Am I incorrect?
I mean, if we're working to your hypothesis, right?
Yeah.
Why do, and you say you can just throw off strings if they're, someone's inconvenient, then why do you allow me to have these hypothetical strings on you, sugar?
Because they're comfortable.
Comfortable? I mean, in my book, it ain't comfortable to be puppeteered by anyone else, but...
You ever heard anyone say that sometimes you're so free that you can just slide off the edge of the world?
No, I ain't never heard that before. I'm gonna put a jacket on, I'm freezing.
Love that she calls everyone sugar. I live in the South, so that's my life. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like...
in Wyoming?
No, it's just something I was told once, how everyone strives for freedom, but at the end of the day, if you're so free, then there's nothing to stop you from completely falling off the edge.
I think I can understand that. If you're so free, I mean, it'd be boring. You must just, if you don't have any ties at all to anything, you're just free of anything, that doesn't sound like a nice place to be.
It's the life of a rambler.
I don't know, I guess maybe real freedom is choosing the things you want to be beholden to, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
I know.
This is how real criminals do it. Haha, got it.
Okay, you did kill it. Good. I didn't want to just leave it there bleeding out. They always sound so horrible when they're dying. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Do you think people sound like that?
Sometimes they do. Some of them just can't find the right words to say. So they yell, they scream. Some of them just accept their fate and they die. Silently.
don't know which one's better, which one's worse. Oh, who's these?
Oh shit. No, 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 no.
Oh shit.
Howdy.
Well, thank you, you too.
What's your name?
My name's Mara. It's nice to meet you.
My name's Turkey Dan.
Nice to meet you.
Yep. And you don't happen to be heading to Coulter, right?
I am.
I am too.
Is one of them still alive?
One of them, probably.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Turkey Dan. Yup. First day of school, I'm real nervous.
You don't need to be nervous, sugar. You're gonna do just fine.
There's a lot of good books up here.
Hey, dude. You good?
Howdy, howdy. My name's Turkey Dan.
Hey there, Turkey. Brody Bill, you here for class?
I am. Yep.
Well, hey,
Hi, Turkey Dan.
well, our teacher and our like organizer, wrangler, whatever you want to call her, I don't know where they at. We been just exchanging telegrams and whatnot. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's right here.
Oh, the name's Turkey Dan. Gobble gobble.
Turkey Dan. Good to meet you. What's your
Oh wait.
name?
What?
My name's Jack.
Oh, Jack, yeah, I telegraphed you. Nice, great.
I'm really excited.
Miss
Welcome to
Badass.
the class. Yeah.
Hi
I
there,
have to
Billy.
speak with you, Miss Badass.
Oh, sure. Yeah, okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Everything all right? What's your name?
We kind of need her for like class, brothers.
Turkey Dan, all right.
Oh, yeah, Turkey Dan. Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
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 Yeah, yeah.
I love
Hey,
you.
Billy, you
I didn't
said
even
I,
recognize you.
I brought Miss Honey with me. I hope that there's room for her.
Yeah, there is room.
All right, good.
Absolutely.
Hi, Miss Billy.
Howdy. Yeah, Michael's here.
Gobble,
He's
gobble.
back hunting, so y'all can come in and we'll get situated, and then I'll go
Who's that
grab
good-looking lady?
I didn't
Which?
get her name.
What?
Howdy.
Stole our teacher, brother.
Yeah.
What did you say, Billy?
Oh, I not the teacher.
Oh,
Our
right,
teacher
well,
is
you
Michael.
recognize-
There's a
Lynch.
good-looking lady around here. Which one?
Oh, B.
Where?
Why would you do that?
What do you
Go in a
mean?
room with like 5 women and like good-looking women. Where?
Gobble gobble.
That's nasty. Howdy, my name's Christopher Woods. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Okay.
Gobble gobble.
You would do that, but it seems like it's a lot. So I
Make you
figure
all
like
slippery.
you should do that like with like butter or something you can get your hands on easier. Because I think the joint is going to be hard to get.
Yeah, that'd be good. Get some butter or like some lard. You can get a lot of lard.
Yeah, yeah.
That's pretty easy.
I don't know. I just feel like I feel like the train people probably have like secret stuff, so I want to get it because they make their trains go all places.
That's true. They do be making them trains getting around. Pretty easy, yeah.
Fucking Turkey Dan, I
They
love
got
it.
have loads of that oil somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah. So I got hoping I figured out.
You think they keep?
Sure.
Gobble gobble.
What are you?
Yeah, this is your turkey leg, Dan.
Turkey Dan.
Turkey Dan.
Turkey Dan, huh?
Yeah.
This is
Look
turkey
him keep
Dan.
a straight face with this one.
Gobble gobble.
Oh, why'd y'all just say that?
Yeah, I reckon.
Place Easter Valentine, and it sounds all loud.
Yeah, you go past it, goes boom.
You're writing a telegram?
Yeah, I'm just riding Miss Bay.
Oh, I see. Where's Samantha Bag of Bones? I don't know. I don't know where Bag of Bones is. This is such a good, this is a good fucking, alias. Turkey Dan. Nobody's ever gonna suspect it's Laramie. Gobble gobble, yep. Brooks.
Is it started yet?
It's starting now. You know, there was a fella in there as soon as you left said, "Hey, where'd that beautiful lady go?"
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can you point him out?
Yeah.
Which one was it?
The one with the long black hair.
Okay.
With the kind of like weird face.
Weird face?
Shut it. Well, the reason why I want scum is because I founded it so I could be a better criminal. I was only a criminal in training. Okay. Next, Miss, would you like to introduce yourself to the class and why you want to be at scum school?
Oh, me, sugar? Oh, well, howdy everyone. My name is Honey,
Hi
and
there, brother.
I want to be part of the class because I want to be a better criminal.
Yeah. Okay, on to you.
Me?
Yeah.
Me, you say?
Yeah.
My name's Turkey Dan. Gobble gobble.
Why she want to be at the class, Turkey Dad?
Because I want to do better crimes, I guess. Gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble.
Laramie.
Hey, buddy.
Which one did you say it was? They all got black hair, the ones that sat down.
And I want to be part of this class
one
because I'm sick of
closest.
fucking riding alone and those
Wait, the
bad
one
brothers
sitting
getting the
away
best
from
of
me?
every goddamn time, brother.
Okay.
Goddamn time.
Yep.
He's a nice hat.
Okay. On to you.
My name's
He might not have been
Jack, and
talking about you, though. I don't
making
know.
drinks, and I move the drinks.
Okay.
And I hate
Maybe they were talking about
people say
that
that
other
some
lady.
drinks are illegal,
She looks
and
real
therefore
nice.
I want to bring their whole fucking system down.
Nice. Okay. Next, we got.
Me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm Bo Tucker, and well, I just hate all the rules that society puts on us. So.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Here to learn to break them.
Next.
Howdy, y'all. My name's Christopher Woods. I run as a two-person outfit at the moment, and I'm here to see how I can improve my skills and get away with bank robbery.
Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, let me introduce you. Our
Dare make this
professor.
too official.
Our professor for the evening is Mr. Michael Lynch. And here's his wife here as well.
Hi, wife. How you doing, brother?
You can
Howdy.
introduce yourself as well, Liz.
I know how you doing, brother.
Howdy.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Well, since Tia's a little shy to do it, this is Tia. And yet, my name is
I'm not
Michael.
shy.
I'm just
Gobble gobble.
It's your time. I'm not teaching anything.
I'm gonna say gobble gobble at like the weirdest moments. That's gonna be my bit. That's gonna be the bit for this little disguise.
They like fighting, brother. They like fighting.
Mostly doing this to help out Billy here. Anytime I see greenhorns running about, usually see the same issues, troubles, and eventually never see them again.
Gobble
So that's the whole
gobble.
damn reason why I'm even willing to do this. One question before we start this shit. Is anyone here wanted?
Should not be, though.
I don't think so.
They don't know I'm a person.
Okay, good.
You know what?
Because
Turkey Dan is not wanted.
Good.
I want to change that.
You know, I'm trying to get straight to this here.
Yeah, everyone take a seat. I should sit like this.
You don't have to do that. Go grab yourselves a whiskey or a drink. Just sit back and relax. I don't like overly official shit.
I should relax.
I'm ready to learn. Gobble gobble.
Why are you looking at me, brother? Are you good, brother?
Let me move.
I ain't teaching nothing over
Let
here.
me move.
For the record, that's where the horses lay. We sometimes let horses walk through the bar here.
That's okay.
Anyway,
I like horses.
the reason why I ask is, if you're fucked, I can at least give you some leadway out. Law usually come in always the same exact fucking way, and I can see out the window to my right where they come. Keeping my eye that way. Let me start jabbering, sneak out the back, sneak around, and you're fine.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Because I don't
Yeah,
fucking know if
gobble,
you're going
gobble.
around stopping people. I've had to deal with 3 people trying to kill me the past week.
Holy shit.
And off of course. So Billy asked me here what I would even tell the rest of you. And it kind of came down to something that apparently I'm one of the few folk who do, which is I rob banks solo most of the time. My wife here joined me as of late, but That's how I made my bread and butter. My crew runs about, they do their own things, but for me, I usually take care of things on my own. What's one thing you always need when you go in to do a fucking bank job? Or you think you have to do with a bank job?
Big guns, gobble gobble.
Please repeat the question.
What do you think you need when you're starting up a bank gig?
A plan.
Big guns.
A plan.
Escape plan.
A plan.
A funeral.
Weapons are just tools and pieces of the plan. You gotta know how the fuck you're gonna get away in the first place.
Gobble gobble.
I also tend to rob banks with no gun or no hostage.
What?
A strong plan doesn't need crutches.
It is Lancia.
So, how do you make sure you got a good flexible plan?
You start with
You don't
something, and
make
then you don't have to be ready to change it.
That's right.
No plan. No plan.
Yeah, no plan. No plan.
To be
at
fair,
all.
I like the no plan ones. Those are the
No
funnier ones.
plan.
Yeah.
But I know. You need to
No
know the landscape
plan.
you're going into. I agree with the no plan. But also, you need to know the area you're going into. For example, Blackwater. I spend 2 or 3 days in it any time I'm about to rob a bank. Get an idea of who's around. How much law I'm going to have to deal with. Which routes I may take. Any plan that has too many moving fucking pieces and is too fucking rigid, you're going to get your ass shot. Because you're going to think you have to stick to it. You just need a point A and an ending point. The rest, pray. Me and my wife yesterday, we decided to rob Valentine. What we couldn't predict was the locks breaking. We also couldn't predict the 2 bears.
The
Things
what
happen.
breaking?
Sometimes locks can be a bit finicky in a bank.
Yeah.
It's something you
Yeah.
have to experience yourself.
Did the lock break or the lock pick?
Oh no, not the lock picks. I get through those fine. Sometimes the vault dials will spin too quick, spin too slow. Yeah, they're a gigantic pain in the ass. You'll see.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. I know what you mean.
So, let's say you're deciding to actually hit a place. You got Rhodes, you got Sandony, you got Valentine, you got Blackwater. If you're a low number outfit, trust me when I say this, Blackwater's your bread and butter.
Why?
Smaller building, easier for them to hear you if you're alone. If you're trying to rob Rhodes solo, they're not gonna fucking hear you out front. I've had deputies walk in the fucking vault with me. Yeah, that's a surprise for them and me.
I see.
What's that?
How would you even rob a bank in Saint Denis? Because I went there yesterday. I put the dynamite and everything down, and it, well, farted.
I once prepared to hit
You
Sandony.
tooted.
No, I mean, if you didn't have enough dynamite, that's the reason why you didn't do enough.
How many like? How would you approach it?
Well, I've heard you need 3.
3 sticks of dynamite?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. All right,
Listen,
okay.
that's not a gig you want to try and do on your own. And
Alright.
frankly, it's not a place you're going to be hitting anyway without a marshal around.
Without a what?
A marshal.
Marshall.
How come?
Because that's the only time they feel safe enough. Now I only know 2 marshals, and they're deputy marshals. One of which I'm still trying to get the gun of. Hopefully I can get that still. But, yeah. Saint-Denis Bank is far too ahead. If you're wanting to actually do something decent and make a name for yourself, start with Blackwater. It's only 4 vaults, but each one's packing $700. Valentine and Rhodes have $350 per vault. So if you're alone, you're walking out of there with $2,800 flat cash, not even counting the bonds and the bars. So if you're a smaller outfit or alone, trust me on this, that's going to be the one that saves your ass. Getting out of town is the problem, though, there. Blackwater's surrounded by plains, right?
And water.
Mm-hmm. So I tend to lose deputies in the town.
Oh.
Yeah. Last time
What
I hit
about the Laramie Loop?
The what?
Yeah, I heard about that bullshit.
Who said that? Who said that?
I think it was the lobster we have lost in here somewhere.
I heard about that booth. It's
Oh, there's a lobster.
Yeah, about 3 months
What's
ago,
a
lobster
loop?
loose in here from Guarma, and it's still alive.
Oh.
Yeah, we try to track it sometimes, but he's kind of scary. He's a mean shit, too. He's nesting up there on that fucking cougar head. Either way, I tend to... Whenever I'm dealing with deputies who I know won't leave their fucking horses, I can almost guarantee to lose them by just running across the street and going into an alley. I have went into the alley and then walked back out, walked across the street, and took a bath at the saloon and relaxed for a while, and had a meal before they even knew I was in there. They're not really attentive, and they're always looking outward. They're expecting you to flee the city. If you get better with your foot chases, you'll have a hand up on most folk. Because I'm not even the kind of person who prefers to line up and tell deputies where I'm going. Why would I do their job for them?
Damn. Can I ask something?
Fire away.
Why is the law always faster on foot than I am?
Well, let's face it. How often are they running after people a day compared to you?
Yeah, I do understand, but he's a 70-year-old Dusty Reginald, and I'm Christopher Woods.
Is that Reginald? Merriweather?
Yeah.
Fucking
Drugs.
I wrote a song about it.
Drugs. Yeah, it's drugs.
My cousin done pushed him off a cliff
Holy
on her
shit.
first day of the crossing.
It's a funny story.
She went into a gunfight without a gun. So all she had was a lasso, so she had to tie him up and throw him off a cliff.
It's effective.
It worked.
Funny story about drugs there, Woods. Hell, almost a year ago now, I had deputies try to claim the reason why I was getting away on foot so much was because I was drinking shit that helped me. So, next bank robbery I did, I blended together an entire crate of the same tonic. Kind of stuff that people usually buy to get away quicker from robberies. And I spiked every single fucking one of them. Not with Babelet, which causes hallucinations of a cow. I spiked it with something else that causes hallucinations of a bull that tries to tackle you and stomp you. It can cause people to pass out in a panic if you don't get away from the bull. And it was, at the time, Deputy Hollister, someone I can't remember, and Under Sheriff at the time, Dan Lynn. I told them simple. If you want to catch me, drink the potion. I have one too, and I did. The two of them didn't believe me. Dan Lynn, him and I had a long-standing, understanding. That's a lot of standing. He took one. Sure enough, I shot out that bank like a bat out of hell, ran across the street, drank the tonic. He did too. Hollister and the other deputy did what they always fucking do. Ride around on their horse to try and see where I'm going to cut me off. Dan Lynn was the only person who was quick enough to see where I had run to. And as he was passing out in fear, laughing in fear, in the middle of the street in Blackwater, he yells out, "He's on the roof." Because I was. Hallucinating that I was seeing a bull fall to its death. It was a great time. You have a lot of options, and you can always rely on deputies being predictable. Now, when it comes to doing shit solo, you do have to make a bit of a name yourself before you start pulling off raid. Law will have to learn you. They'll have to know if you're going to blow their heads off or not. But in the end, you can always rely on one thing. They're wanting to avoid a gunfight in town. And they're usually too scared to breach. I've only ever had one deputy ever try to breach on me. They tend to hold back around that shit. And so, that and a little talking, you can pretty much keep them on the outside, but you need to make sure you're tempered enough to know how to turn dials while talking at the same time. It's like playing guitar and singing at once. I can't fucking do that, my wife can. For some reason, I can turn dials and yap all fucking day. I don't get it. the goal is to keep them outside long enough for you to crack open as many as you can. Now, you will run into a problem, and you will have to prioritize. Because there's no fucking way you're carrying out all that gold. I have tried instrument cases. I have tried crates. I have hid gold bars in the bank. Usually I can only carry about 4 to 6. Blackwater has 8. So, when you're prioritizing shit you're taking from that bank bonds. That's your bread and butter. Then James. Then gold. If you find a weapons fucking case, all bets are off. What was that?
What do I need to open the case?
Not a goddamn thing except your own 2 hands.
Alright, so it could just open it in the bank and just, whatever it is, use it to shoot the law.
Well, you don't really even need to shoot him half the time. I think I've only ever gotten into one fucking gunfight with law. Sounds strange, but I tend to be able to get away pretty slick. Oh, I didn't know you passed out there, Billy. I'm sorry.
There's a guy.
Don't worry. You won't need the gun in here. Give it time. This is where Anya comes in. Yeah, Anya's got this. We're used to this shit. That's why I love it up here. Does not matter who's trying to sneak around our wolves. Best defense you'll ever have. Ooh, someone's getting mauled too. Oh dear.
Nice.
I hope it's not somebody we know. I'm gonna feel bad.
Yeah.
Hang in there, brother. You'll be alright.
Anyway.
He's talking from inside here, isn't it?
Ooh, that was a juicy one. So that lady Anya there is fucking terrifying. Don't let her fool you. She may just be...
Stop it.
She may just be some lady running on a dress, but she's the lady of the north up here. I don't control any shit up here. She does.
Trying to pay attention. Gobble gobble.
Yeah, gobble that shit up. We fucking excited to learn.
Well, I ain't, but Jesus Christ, there's more murder happening in town. This is a good day.
There's a lot going on.
This is normally how it is in Coulter. Everybody thinks it's fucking dead up here. No, we have a right fucking community for a reason. Just like Laramie, I fucking love it. Anyway, so if you're in a fucking bank solo, you're trying to get through a dial, you know laws outside, and they'll ask the question, what's stopping us from coming in there? Sometimes you do gotta get creative. What would you try to do to stop them?
Calm down,
From
brother.
Hell, I'll shoot him. Gobble gobble.
Oh,
That's a good one. That always makes it go back. But be aware, that's going to lead to a potential of them shooting at you when you're trying to get away.
I'll shoot him first.
I'll appeal to their sense of, where they always like, oh, we don't want to shoot people. So I'll be like, now, you done studied in your law school all these days, and you want a peaceful outcome, right? We don't want to get shot, and you don't got to get shot. So let's just back the fuck up and start talking. Don't come in here, or shit's gonna get raised.
I booby trapped the front door.
Gobble
Hey,
gobble.
there's a good one. I've done that more than once.
I'll tell Moon, Nitro in my vest, and if they come in, I'm going to run at them.
Ooh, nice. You could also...
I like that one. I like that one a lot.
You could also play Dice with them. It's a game what I got. And I could get the law to roll a dice with me. I done it where I got the law to let me go because I rolled a dice higher than them. It worked because I already built up the reputation. Yeah, I got the reputation of Dicey Dice. But I is going to get an entire 6 group of law to play Dicey Dice with us. And then maybe I could get them to swap places with us. And they pretend to be the criminals. And we pretend to be the deputies. And they can go into the bank and check it out. Make sure everything's all right. And go in with the hostage. And then since they think we're just playing Dicey Dice, once we get outside, we just go to run. We'll be like, oh yeah, we'll negotiate with you from outside.
Howdy, Katie.
Question. I have question.
Fire away, Gobbler.
All right, gobble gobble. What if you have been known one time in the past to shoot the hostages? Gobble gobble.
Deputies are then gonna be too afraid to rush in on you because they know you'll fucking shoot somebody. What you use to your fucking advantage every single time of this is fear. That's it. You only need to incite fear once. For me, I set up it was a 9-pound black powder bomb once. And I planned to pretty much take down Blackwater Theatre. And I was sitting in there on a chair and was wired to it and everything because Lloyd fucked up. They let one of my friends die through their own inaction. Some maniac had snatched a friend, cut her over 100 times, stabbed her so hard her stomach acid was leaking into her blood. Yeah, they didn't act on that shit for a month and a half because I believe I have a very solid line. I don't talk about other crew's business. But law, I'm going to let them handle the maniacs and cults. And I'll kill the cannibals myself. But,
gobble, gobble.
I got them to quite genuinely take me, ask for forgiveness, and paid me $5,000 to keep from me bringing that building down. Well, then, they gave me the money. I'll let them take me in. And when they cracked open that bomb, they found it being a bunch of tubes of wood stuffed with sausage. Oh, shit. So then, about 6 months later, I set up the same kind of bomb. This one was filled with sand, because those deputies never dealt with me before, and they don't know that I will bluff. But if all you do is bluff, they will get wise. You'll have to always change things up. That's why I did make the real bombs. I actually took one and left it right in front of Valentine Sheriff's office and said, here you go. This is your consolation prize. And I left it there. Those things are expensive to produce. You need watches, you need clocks, a lot of black powder. But it sets in their mind that you are capable of actually doing the shit that you're going to say. I never say anything I won't do. And if, theoretically, you have stabbed or shot a hostage in the past, they'll know that you're capable of fucking people up. I mean, my dear wife here, she hangs people from fishing hooks and moves their arms and legs around like they're puppets. Law don't rush in on her either, they know better. You do have to make a bit of a presence. And once you do, it gets easier, because you at least got the confidence in knowing they're not going to come all rushing in. Fear is a very powerful weapon. More powerful than a gun. Use fear right, you don't need to even fucking use a gun. But be ready to. Any questions? Right.
How do you make dynamite?
Yeah, that was a good question.
Oh, I'll be telling you all that to do that at the end of this. Because I'll at least let you know the thing I was going to leave you all with is going to get your own tubes of nitro. You could go buy it, or you could go get it through your own gigs.
I got one of them just sitting there right now. I don't really know much what to do with it.
I'll tell you what to do with it. I'll tell you what to do with it. As a matter of fact, you can do a lot with dynamite, a lot more than just blowing open a bank vault. One thing to keep in mind, if you're in a 1 or 2 person outfit, dynamite's very useful on bank walls. I mean, jail walls, if you know where to put them. Yeah, back in the day, whenever Manius used to piss me off, I would blow up the side of Rhodes Sheriff's office. He still hates me for that. Manius is an old sheriff, long gone. But you put dynamite in the right spot on a jail, crack open that wall, whoever's inside can get out if you don't accidentally kill them. Because I've heard some people getting turned into people salsa. It's no good.
Like locals inside the bank?
No, I'm talking about people who may be
He
inside a
means
jail
your
cell.
friend.
Yeah,
you
I'll
gotta make
break it
sure
out
that-
of jail.
Yeah, well, if you're breaking somebody out of jail, make sure you have them away from where you put the dynamite.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was gonna try and break one of my friends out of jail if he got caught yesterday. But I didn't actually have no dynamite or nothing. So I was thinking, maybe I'll dress up as a milkmaid or something and get a milk wagon. And, like some people, they don't drink enough milk and shit. So, like, just kind of force them to let me take him. Or be a circus lady because there wasn't no milk waggies. And then I was like practicing circus tricks, and I was getting people to be in my circus, and we like pretend he's actually a fucking maniac who is like an ape boy that that escaped from our circus, and we need him back, and we'd be like, he's a simpleton, he don't understand, he's just a monkey boy, but anyhow, it didn't come to that, thankfully. But, do you guys have any other ideas about the best way to break your friends out?
Well, someone who's pretty keen on it is a lady I know running around named Hades. For me, last person I helped break out of jail was a man named Sasha Aiken. And that's been some time. And I did that just to assist. Now, when it comes down to it, though, when you got some sticks of dynamite, you can do a lot with it. I may have used a stick of dynamite to free a friend of mine from the first floor of the church over there the other day. Dynamite can be useful, plus it scares the shit out of Law when you try and put her on a birthday cake.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to it. So, fear and presence. If you have no... For example, that booby trap idea, good call. I recommend something that looks like it may be switched or flipped or something like that. You can even put a fucking iron over the door or something to swing down and smack him in the fucking forehead. Anything to make him not want to go in. But, on the tail end of it, what are you going to do when it's time to get the fuck out of there? What I tend to do is, in that time I spend in town for a day or two, you can always tell when I'm going to hit a bank anyway. I'll tie a green ribbon around a door handle or something. So if you ever see that, it's going to be a good day. I always find a place my horse can be, and never the same place twice. My favorite place to leave my horse is actually tied off at the sheriff's office. Because they're too fucking stupid to realize one of their fucking horses there is mine. The amount of times I've jumped off of the sheriff's office roof in Blackwater and got the fuck out of there is priceless. Because I'm too busy chasing. But, sometimes they will get frisky. Yesterday, as me and Tia were going out the back of Valentine, I expected to have a lineup of deputies, because I knew there were 6 there. And, I was hoping there would be, because Wild was there, and I enjoy a good scrap. If a deputy gives you a chance just to get into a fist fight, you get a free chance to whoop their ass. And it's fucking satisfying to hear them scream. I'm still proud of my proudest moment where I uppercutted a man named Deputy Fisher off of the rooftop of Blackwater General Store. I don't know what possessed me to haul him down and ask him if he was okay. He wasn't, but if you get a chance to get some boxing in, go for it. It'll buy you time, believe it or not. So while you're fighting, you can think. Take a look at the area around. But getting out solo, on foot, breaking line of sight is your key. I have embarrassed way too many deputies just by going around a corner and crouching behind a piece of wood. It works way too well, doesn't it? It shouldn't work as good as it does, right, Dan?
Yeah. There's a famous move. It's called the Billy Loop. It's when you go and you run a bit, and then you take a sharp turn, and you go back to where you just been. It's called the Billy Loop. I taught it to my friend Laramie. No, I think
Is
you're
that-
wrong, Turkey Dam.
Is that patented yet? If not, I mean, I can.
Hey,
that sounds like it's
someone
free
named-
reign, and I can claim
Yeah,
it.
it's good, isn't it? Yeah, the Billy Luke.
I heard
Yeah,
there was
Yeah,
a
the
big
Billy
thing
Luke.
It's the double L. Anyway,
What do you know about Billy Badass? Billy Badass is the most fucking badass ever.
well, somehow she managed definitely to organize this shit, which I'm still impressed about.
Thank you.
I will give you that, kid. She's
Yeah,
making people
I heard, you know, I beat the shit out of some loser who's my friend called Laramie yesterday. Yeah, I beat him up, and he was wailing. He was wailing, and he was like, "Stop, Billy, stop, please, Billy."
Well, it sounds like you got enough skills to handle at least 2 or 3 deputies at once in a fist fight then, huh, Billy? I've heard good things about Laramie myself. Never met the
me
man
too.
face to face.
Yeah, I
But
like
news
Laramie.
usually gets up here to Colton pretty often.
He's alright.
That was a hell of a time right there. Alright, back on fucking topic. I can't keep a straight face. Aye.
Oh, I've been
So,
muted. Sorry, guys.
Be ready for a scrap. If you get a chance to fucking fist fight some deputies, go for it. It's fucking fun. And it will buy you time. Just watch out for 2 of them. Avoid Winters. She fucking teaches people how to fight. She's fucking brutal.
She's gonna be one of our teachers at our school, actually. We're just gonna
What?
kidnap her. Yeah.
Of course you are.
Because 2 reasons. Number 1, I did my research. She's the best hand-to-hand combatter in the crosshead. Number 2,
she
it's
is
like
not.
she's like one of them.
She's one
She's
of
the
them.
best. Yeah, she's the best female one, apparently.
But I don't know if she's the best female fighter anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, alright, well here you go. If you want to find the actual best fist fighter in the crossing, you're gonna need a man named Dio Desdemona.
Oh shit! I got him.
He's a
said he'll do
mercenary
it.
and he's good people.
Okay, great. Well then, great. I got 2 teachers. I already have his telegram. That's fucking
Yeah.
wonderful.
He's one of the best fist fighters, and he taught Magpie, who relishes in whooping my ass. I hate it. I'm getting my ass whooped by someone half my size, and they're fucking cocky.
I think I will use Dio then, but I also will use Zoe Winters because 2 reasons. I did hear that in order to be a criminal, you need to kidnap Zoe Winters. It's like a rite of passage.
It's accurate. I was gonna suggest if you fucking Christ.
It's true.
If you kidnap Zoe Winters, you have a good chance to go over hostage ethics, and when it went
Yeah.
out to shoot a hostage in the head.
Yeah, I already did
Gobble,
kidnap
gobble.
Zoe Winters twice now, but one of the times I did hold an entire musicale. Me and my friend Laramie,
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, we took Zoe Winters and a deputy named Frank hostage in a wagon through the swamps where we did a true crime tour, which is basically riding through the swamps and saying what crimes happened there. But I was just making them up. And then at the end, that's the real true crime, which was a musicale where we made the hostages sing for their freedom to the deputies, and the entire negotiations between law, us, and the hostages was in song. And it actually sounded pretty fucking good at times.
Puppeteer, I think you and Billy need to do some talking.
Yeah,
Tier?
it's fun.
Tier. I'm sure she's excited. I think she fucking... Did you fall asleep while I'm trying to do this shit?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, it was fun though.
You gotta be more energetic. Gobble gobble.
Look, I'm without coffee today, alright? I wish I had time to make it.
Gobble gobble.
You know how fucking hard it is for me to keep a straight fucking face. You are gonna be deemed the gobbler. You do know this, right?
So, I do got a question. You said
Thanksgiving comes early this year.
You did say about like Valentine, has like 350 and
Yeah.
Blackwater has 400. Do you know, like, have you robbed every bank at the crossing?
Yeah, I have.
Do you know how much every bank costs? Because I heard Armadillo ain't, you don't get as much from it.
You
Is
can't
it
really
true?
get into Armadillo. Also, does someone mind catching that fucking Turkman?
Holy shit.
I get one die. Oh
I
shit,
think
it's going through the window.
That,
God, I love it up here. Oh, I
that
love it.
Turkle needs to be part of our class.
Fucking love my home. All right, so Armadillo, I've never actually hit because I heard the locks are rusted closed. I told you to bring horses in here sometimes.
This is my fault. I apologize.
Rose and Valentine share the same amount. They're both $350 per volt. So you have 5 volts, $350 each. I'll give you the exact fucking numbers. I don't fucking care if you all want to hear it.
Yeah, I'd be interested.
All right, so what you're guaranteed, at least for Rolls and Valentine, is the same. There's 5 volts, $350 per volt, 10 bank bonds, 2 gold bars. That's in every single fucking volt. You may get gems, which is such an indeterminate amount. I never rely on gems. Gems are just something to give my wife. And also, then you get the chance to find a weapons case, which... 13 bank robberies until I got my second one.
What if you don't have a wife? Gobble, gobble.
Oh, you keep them.
Oh, you give it to your best friends.
So rare?
They are, well, okay. So, my crew is a group called the Hagans, and they're currently led by Butch Marlowe. I stepped back from leading them. I work as a fence up here, if it isn't fucking obvious. Butch took a rookie. Her name was Charlie. Her first ever bank job. By the time she got through 1 volt, he got through 4. But in that fucking first bank vault she ever did, she found a weapons case, and it was a pump-action fucking shotgun.
Die.
I was pissed.
She's lucky.
What would be better than that?
What was that?
Holy shit.
What would be better than that?
What happened the next time she went to do a bank robbery?
Mauser.
No, she didn't get a Mauser. But the same situation happened. She only could get through 1 fucking vault because she was nervous. She opened it, another weapons case, elephant rifle inside.
Holy shit.
I was fucking pissed. I told her I'm gonna chop off her foot and just hang it on my fucking saddle. Well, yeah, we call her Lucky Charlie. But it's when it comes to the weapons cases, Mausers are difficult to find. I've only known of 2 in the past year. Elephant rifles, right now lately, have been higher up in the market than pump actions, just because nowadays people rely on. Pump action shotguns are just fucking pretty, and I use them to take care of wolves up here. They're delightful. And I sell them pretty quickly. And then you have Springfields, which at first glance people think they're trash, but they still sell for about $3,000, $4,000 themselves. They are the best hunting rifle in the crossing. And there are sawed-off shotguns floating around, but you can't find them in weapons cases no more. And then, of course, there's the Evans repeater. Well, I've not been able to shoot one. I've only ever seen 1 Evans repeater in the years I've been here.
Oh.
Now, you'll be surprised.
What happened to them all? Gobble, gobble.
Oh, they were private collectors. Yeah, there's some folks like me who hold on to things of the past.
Quick question. If you could get weapons case, is it better? Could you make more on average selling the case, or should you open it and know what you have to sell?
See, that's a fair point. Some people do sell cases direct, but I'm a curious little fucker, and I want to open that case and see what I get. And for me, it's not even really a loss if I get a Springfield. I tend to sell those to Rangers.
Did they? Did you have to like use somebody in between, or did they have like are they okay to buy?
Well, If they know it's stolen goods, they can't buy it. So I just make sure I let them know. I tell them how to find that I found it the way that most civilians find them. Because civilians can find all these weapons too. Treasure hunting. And most buried cases people will find is out in the West. I've known people find, like, hell, Sheriff Kettle. Me and her were having a conversation once while I was serving my time. She found 3 fucking fireworks out in the West treasure hunting. And I know a man who has found 2 elephant rifles, 2 Springfields, and a pump action over about 5 months doing treasure hunting out West.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Was it Peter Rockwell?
It was not Rockwell. It was actually not Rockwell. It was the leader of another crew. Rockwell fills boxes. But don't ever tell him you've buried shit. Like, I still haven't told him that I've buried my goods. Because that motherfucker will find them.
Oh yeah, he always asks me when I find treasure where I found the chest.
Yep.
I shouldn't have told him though.
No.
I found a horse feed and some dynamite in a box together with Katie on our first day.
That is actually fucking brilliant. You found a stash. Yeah. You can find dynamite, you can find gems, all kinds of shit. People often discredit treasure hunting. Tier here pokes fun at me whenever I take out my fucking metal detector, but I'm not fucking missing that chance.
Yeah.
Man. So, if you're doing a solo to duo gig, getting those goods out, it changes the moment that you find a weapons case. Protect that shit. Be ready to put it on your horse. But as you can see, you can either be unlucky like me and never fucking see one, or you can be like fucking Charlie, who just is a magnet for them. But on average, people will buy a weapons case a little bit on the same price. Fencer's Barry, when it comes to it. Barton Fields, good man. He always does decent prices. There's a few out east. I'm the only one up here in the north, and I don't really buy weapons. Just because weapons sit for fucking ever. I tend to buy flat bonds and bars. So you gotta find the right market. But if you ever sell into lawful civilians, tell them you found it in a, treasure box. Or you can do an in-between. Have someone legal handle the deal for you. Like, for example, I once actually had a request. I won't say which one, but a Sisika guard wanted me to seek them out a Mauser. Still not found one. But I have a price of $14,000 if I do floating.
Nice.
Man, if you get known for being, reputable with your deals at least, you'd be surprised who will do a deal with you. Like I said, I've sold Springfields to Rangers, I've sold a pump action to a lawman. Reputation does go far. Am I a good man? Fuck no. I just have my lines and I keep to them. And if you're going to be doing all this shit, it's one of the smartest things you fucking do.
I heard, that since you rob banks and you don't use weapons sometimes, like, how do you usually, you don't use guns. Is it always if you don't have a gun, you have some kind of contraption or bomb or something, even like even a fake one? You always have some kind of backup. Is that kind of how you do it?
That's how you have to do it, eh?
Yeah,
because there's some
okay,
deputies who will try to call your bluff, so you have to have a bluff for your bluff.
Okay.
But it all comes down with the precedence that I've done something in the past that I can directly say, go on, check your fucking records. See what happened last time.
That is true, because I did take it down partially hostage. I took part of a train tracks hostage so I could get community service with my cousin. And we put an ominous crate in the middle of the road. And none of the fucking deputies wanted to look at it.
Oh, yeah,
we were like,
are fucking terrified of crates. It's great.
They're like cats. You know how cats, they're afraid of bananas?
I think that's cucumbers, but yeah.
Yeah, either way. Same thing. Cats is afraid of that shit. That's like deputies in boxes. You put a crate outside and they say, "Oh, what's in the box, Billy?"
Exactly.
I don't
They
like it,
treat it
Billy.
like it's fucking. So there's there's this brat running around. His name's Babyface Red. Right?
Oh yeah, I know him.
He and a few of his came to me, and I told him all this same stuff I'm telling you all now, and I gave him the exact same method I used with that crate. He made it his own way. He filled it with fucking pocket watches, and he left it out front. And deputies could hear the tick, and they started freaking the fuck out. They got away clean.
Me and my cousin in the crate that we had a coin from the ferryman, so that my cousin could hex a deputy that took the coin out. But then we told them the story of the ferryman, like if the deputy touches a coin, his soul is tied to the ferryman, and he has to go and give it to someone else, or else the ferryman's going to collect his soul. But the entire time that we was talking about it, I was kind of hiding behind my cousin, and I was like, and they was like, "What the fuck is that? What the fuck is in the box? It's fucking alive!" And they was freaking out. It's fucking funny.
I'd be scared too, gobble gobble.
I know, like gremlin there.
Yeah.
But it's usually deputies are finicky, but I think Billy put it the best way. Treat them like cats. You're gonna have your pissy ones, and then you're gonna have your orange cats that have no brain.
Yeah.
And then you have Cliff Otis. Motherfucker. I owe him about 3 right now.
My fucking god. Fucking Cliff.
I was waiting for him yesterday to come in that sale so I could lift him up on the bars. But he got smart. He got smart. He knew I was waiting for him. But, when it comes to getting away, it's sometimes almost better to not leave the town if you're doing this solo.
Yeah.
I owe most of my success to just knowing a town well enough to know how to get away from them in it. I have directly went from a poker game, got pissed that I busted out, robbed the fucking bank, got away from deputies, and went back to the poker game and played poker. They're not fucking observant. You go ahead.
Have you ever noticed that deputies don't look up? Just like cats.
Oh, they never fucking do.
Unless you've got a piece of string or something, or you're making ookie kooky noises above them, they don't look up.
They don't. They
You
don't
climb
look
a
up.
ladder and you become invisible.
Unless they see you climbing the ladder.
Yeah,
or you're in a
unless they
place like
splash.
Blackwater where they expect.
There's some roofs, like, you know that there's like a balcony above the all the way in. Do you know
Where?
that? It's called All the Way In. It's a hotel on the corner in Blackwater, across from the theater. You know that corner one? There's that
Oh, yeah.
balcony.
I know what you're talking about. I actually spent time there.
Yeah, that's called All the Way In. I love to read the names on buildings. It's my favorite hobby. Apart from
Bathroom break.
criminality,
Gobble gobble.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
okay.
I think this is going to be wrapping up soon anyway.
Yeah.
But always rely on deputies. Always rely on deputies to do.
I want to see if we have a telegram from Brooks. That's pretty neat, man. It's pretty neat. Michael Lynch is a cool guy. Pompeii. Fuck. Fuck. We got a telegram, Chuck. shit. Man, he says the bounty hunters know a lot.
Oh yeah, two
Two
animal
animal
glue.
glue, one animal fat.
Right.
Yep, 4 sticks.
Mm-hmm.
100 shotgun shells. Oh yeah, it's going to get expensive. Get ready. 100 shotgun shells. A can, preferably baked beans. Let's see if we make it. You need a piece of coal. And then you need to buy tongs, a wood axe, not a hatchet, and a handsaw.
Miss Honey.
Yeah, sugar. You doing okay?
Hey, come on.
Hey, Gobbler, don't worry. I'm not really waiting on you to hear all this. I'm just teaching them fucking dynamite. I think you may know.
What do you mean, gobble gobble?
Well, you know how to make dynamite or no?
No, gobble gobble.
Yeah, no, I heard about this turkey day, and I heard you tried to make dynamite one time in your kitchen, and it blew up
Oh,
fucking
no.
Christmas dinner you was cooking, and that's why people call you Turkey Day.
Learn from my mistakes.
You got me, gobble gobble, gobble gobble.
I have made the same mistake as the Gobbler.
Extended bathroom break, gobble gobble. I got a bad telegram.
Oh, from who?
Mr. Pompey.
What'd he say?
I'll tell you. He says, "Be careful, kid. You're worth a lot to the bounty hunters. They know about Mr. Tinderstick, your getup, a lot, kid. Avoid Wallace Station and the surrounding area."
Holy shit. How does he know this?
I think they know about. Oh, cause he's in. he's infiltrating their agency.
Oh yeah, no, he did say that. Holy shit.
So I think they might know
How
about
do-
Chuck's house.
How do they know about this stuff?
I don't know. People are telling them.
That's concerning.
I telegrammed Chuck. I told him to stay away.
Yeah, we should find somewhere else rather than Wallace to stay.
Take every single fucking shotgun shell, all 100, put them in the workbench and start screwing off the top, pour out the fucking gunpowder. Should get you 2 piles. It hurts, because it's a lot of fucking money. Now take that the can, the coal, and the tongs over to that little fire pit. Heat it up. Melt it down to smelted aluminum. Head back over to that workbench with the aluminum, the pile of black powder, hollow it out. You'll make yourself a blasting cap. So that's one major piece done. The next one, get yourself a lasso, the other pile of black powder, and the animal fat. On the workbench, smear the animal fat on the lasso and then rub it in the black powder. You've got yourself a fuse. Then all you really need to do is glue together the 4 sticks with the glue. You'll make a wood casing. Easy to follow, easy to do. And then, well, you just need that one piece of animal glue that you have left, that blasting cap, that fuse, the 20 wood shavings, and then you need that nitro.
Sir, all right. So there was aluminum, one stack powder, and the wood, some wood shavings for blasting cap.
Oh no, it's just aluminum and just the pile of black powder for the blasting cap. And you'll be doing this all with the workbench's tools. Yeah, all those together, you should have your dynamite. But as I said, this week, just make sure you get yourself a tube of nitro. That's it.
Oh, thanks, brother. Yeah, no,
It's easy to do. You may find jobs that'll ask you for shit that you can't really get or do.
Just kind of lounging around whenever I'm
That's
not
3
focused
cuts
on
of
nothing.
emeralds for a fucking nitro.
That one's agony. The best one still is the fucking 30 bombs and a tube of nitro for a stick of dynamite, if you ask me.
30 moonshine goes as well.
30 moonshine?
Yeah, 30 bottles of moonshine for.
than that.
I've seen it twice.
Yeah, I seen a moonshine one.
Also, somebody wanted bones.
Really, I kind of just wear them all.
Yeah, I don't mess around with the bones of the hounds. I got a thing against cannibals.
Otherwise, I'm just
One
gonna-
time
I'm
I
just
did
gonna
see,
wait in Indianapolis just to carry around. You know?
There was one time I saw one that it was like you had to kill cats for nitro, and it was the fucking funniest shit ever.
For me, I still
There's
like
not
doing it the old-fashioned way. 3 gold
just
bars
keep
for a
like
tube of
going.
nitro. I'll take that any day of the week.
How much is a gold bar? Like $60?
About 60 to 70, depending on the finch you find. I sometimes will buy them if I really need them for $100 per.
You all already?
But that's in rare amounts until I have a certain amount that I store.
Yeah. Which one you like?
How much would you buy bank bonds for? How much would that be, like a good price?
I buy them for 20.
Okay.
But you buy them for 20?
Is that like for 5 or for 10 or what?
Per. Each one per.
Okay, okay.
Because
Mostly like bones that I find.
you find the right job on a job board, you can make as
I like
much
the
as
wood a lot.
$28 to $30 per
Bones.
bank bond.
The bones.
But you have to deliver a lot, and you have to deliver them in crates, just to move it around.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
you
that's
got an
good to
hour
know.
to deliver them.
Yeah. So it does eat a bit into the cost. You will get some mileage though out of the gyms for sure. Always keep on the gyms.
Yeah.
Anyway,
There you go, brother. Yeah.
we have
just
gone
means I
through
can
this a
make a
lot
new
and enough.
shit. Thanks.
And
Well, you know,
as Billy
I
is
made you
wanting to
find a
get
new
done
goal.
when she wants to actually have a class
Yeah.
putting together the dynamite.
I
So
just
you at
need
least have the
to-
recipe
yeah,
of what
no,
you
this just
fucking
gives
need.
me a good reason in
The
life.
only real pain in the ass is
Well,
getting the
also
sticks up
find
here
where
because
any
all this wood is
one.
wet.
Get there, boy.
Yeah.
And the coal, well, I could show you all a hidden cave up here. We have a lot of hidden caves.
What I
A lot
got?
of people don't know about.
Brody.
There's even a diamond mine up here.
I'm puppeteer.
Billy, I think folks are pretty much safe.
This is fucking intense, man. Laramie is stressed the fuck out right now.
Get it on the boards, find a way to buy it, make connections, get to know people.
I'm standing. I just like to
Feel free to stay for
lean
some
on a
food and
cane.
drinks. Feel free to take some food from the crates as provided by Anya. Feel free to tip Anya for the food. You know, and get to know each other as well if y'all like to. Swap telegrams. We will be doing group work later in the few weeks, and we will be using that nitro in one of our dynamite classes. So don't use it. Just get it and keep it, okay?
And don't fucking run with it.
And don't run with it. Put it
Yeah.
in a fucking gift box or put it on your horse or something.
The gift boxes you get in Blackwater or Valentine or Rhodes.
Yeah. And yeah, keep it for our future classes because we will be assembling dynamite as a group. It'll be really fucking fun. Okay?
And like I said, up here in Coulter is the best place to make it. You can walk the wood in the town.
Do you have some nitro for sale, sir?
For this, I feel like I would be robbing you if I ended up selling it to you. I want to see what you can do in finding it. But if there's anybody who doesn't have any by the time that next week comes around, I have plenty.
Yeah.
I just sold all of mine.
Oh,
Yeah, well, good though, good, because now you can go and get some more, and you can try to do it in a creative way. Yep.
Pain.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's called homework.
Yeah, okay. All right.
That was close, but I respect it, mate. I respect it.
It's a fucking speakeasy.
Can we
there is
get
actually two very close ones to here. If you go straight south, hit Cattail. That is the main one I frequent, and then Cumberland Forests is on the other side of Valentine.
Is there any speakeasies west Thieves or east Emerald or the swamp?
No.
All right.
The swamp, yes.
Yeah, there is one in the swamp,
Yeah.
orange fields.
Yeah, there's one in
but that's
Lemoyne.
the only-
Yeah, but not like in Van Horn or anything
Yeah,
like
no,
that? Okay.
no past that.
Yeah, Emerald Ranch and Lemoyne is the farthest east. Thieves Landing, the good folks in there just go through, say hi. They don't normally give you shit. They're all good folk who are just wanting to not have to deal with the bullshit outside of Thieves. Let's face it, they not have to deal with fucking bounty hunters.
Yeah, I was around Thieves for a day.
Would
It
it be
was very
possible to
expensive.
learn about the mines near here you mentioned? Or is that
Mine
like
is
a
great.
different thing?
You enjoy
If need
yourself?
be, I'll show you all to it. The mines themselves
Yeah,
are
yeah.
all... There's one on Hagen, which is my gold mine. And then Siren's Cave. It's a pretty easy one to
Thank
find.
you.
It's
Thank you for
where a bunch of
having
You
bears
wanna
like
leave?
I got some more money.
That is
Yeah.
northwest of Pronghorn.
Okay.
And southeast of Pronghorn, in the
Where
side
you
of
want
the
to
mountain,
go?
Yes,
tucked away, is
I'll
a
take a
coal
piece
mine.
of pie if that's okay.
Yes,
Now
yes,
it's 6.
absolutely.
Billy, I'm gonna be heading out.
Good.
Oh, really?
Okay. I
Yep.
know they
Yep.
good.
That's a fucking deer
That's some money.
inside now. Okay.
Yeah, you be safe,
What?
okay?
Real good. Miss
You're gonna
Billy,
be
it was
staying
good.
here, right? Gobble gobble.
Really fun.
Oh,
I'll be
yes,
leaving
yes.
it if you be
But,
there,
I-
shit.
You should come with us.
By the way, since folk just
Yeah,
came up,
okay,
I
I'll
Gobble,
leave
gobble.
it.
my
Give
voice
me a
here.
bit.
Way's a good man.
I'll be outside, Billy. Gobble gobble. All right.
I like her a lot.
Yeah.
I like her a real lot.
Yeah, I'm fucking nervous.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if Mr. Brooks is. Hello.
Is that who I think it is?
Sure is. Gobble gobble.
They look real like Zoe Winners, and I'm wearing the same outfit I kidnapped her in yesterday. We need to leave.
Heading toward Emerald. 2 of them.
Yeah, they.
Okay.
So we went to just walked up.
Yeah, I got that. Yep.
Oh.
You think she's in disguise? Or do you
No.
think she's just really
Disguise
unlucky?
herself, even if she tried.
Yeah, she's real Distinct face.
Wallace heading toward Emerald, 2 of them.
Morning shifts. I mean, I got no issues with her. She's nice. Whatever. 8:30. Train Saint Denis. All right.
Thank you again. Thank y'all for coming.
Thanks, Billy.
I'll be telegramming about the next class.
All right.
I'll
Take
tell
it.
Randy and start.
That was fucking ironic.
Who you traveling with? That's Zoe.
Yeah, that's Zoe.
Yeah, I'm really happy because there's like
Oh no, it was great. Well done, you.
Yeah, I'm really happy. Oh, it was wonderful. I think especially for some new people that like didn't know some of the more basic stuff, it was really good for them to start out on. You know? So, is she okay?
What do you mean?
No, I just, you seem a little tense.
I'm fine. Yeah, you know, just that's the life.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You know, it ain't really what it's cracked up to be. I mean, it is, but people don't realize. I think that's something that should be taught at criminal school.
Yeah.
It's that most of your time as a criminal is going to be spent wondering who's going to jam a knife into your back, or who's going to ambush you, bushwhack you.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you know, I suppose as well, you gotta pull it. I do think maybe at some point I should get some survival skills. How to survive in different environments. If you rob the bank and you go up into the snow, you
Yeah,
ain't dressed
okay.
for the weather, what you gotta do. There's some good hideouts. Without giving specific locations, maybe just like how to find a hideout. You know? Yeah, I think that'd be good actually. It seemed like it went well though. I don't think any loss showed up.
Not until the end, at least.
Yeah. But yeah, it seemed okay. I enjoyed it.
Do you have any other teachers lined up?
Oh yeah. I've got over 10 different teachers.
10?
Yeah.
Lord.
Way is gonna do week 3.
Mr. White?
Yeah, it's gonna be great. I was getting, I'm hoping to get either Colt or St. Clair in they've already agreed, but I'm hoping to get them in for week 2, and do a field trip, where we go I think that'll be a good thing. This is the first one, and I don't know if everyone is still I don't know if everyone is a criminal or if there are deputies in disguises. There's one deputy did say you wouldn't even recognize me if I dressed up.
Right, okay.
They're modeling. But that said, there are ways to weed them out if they do show. Because I could just get them, I'd tell them, okay, everyone's going to do a violent crime today. force them to do it. If they don't, you know, I won't force them to do it because then they can say they need it.
Oh hell! Ah, don't go this way.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
You okay?
Gobble gobble.
To a horse riding class, turkey leg. Turkey Dan. Is it Turkey Dan or Turkey Dave?
Turkey Dan.
Damn, okay. You can go to Valentine this way, can't you? Yeah, that's it.
I don't know.
Oh, is this the right way? Maybe it's.
Wait, I don't think this is the right way.
No, I think it's. Oh, shit.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah,
You okay, sugar? You...
Yeah, I'm alright. Let's see what way it was. Oh, it's the next one. Okay, so it's up and around. It's up in this way. It's close though. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a little dirt path that goes down.
Mr. Pompey and 2 of the bounty hunters are going to Emerald Station right now.
Okay.
Oh shit. Which ones? Do you know?
I don't know. All I know is the bounty hunters are well read when it comes to my my whereabouts and my tendencies and such. A lot more well read than I thought they were.
Yeah, do you want to go somewhere would ain't your tendencies? But we could go somewhere where it's my tendencies.
Sure.
God. What's a fun place to go? Let's go, okay, let's go to Annisburg and let's go up, do you know where the boat is? Past Annisburg?
I think so.
Yeah, people never go there, it's always for the fun. If people show up there, it's very unlikely unless they some treasure hunting or doing an event. Okay, let's go and we'll go down this way here.
We going this way?
Yeah.
Where are we heading?
You know, past Annisburg, there's like a boat.
Okay.
Way out. People don't go there usually. What you been up to?
What have I been up to?
Yeah.
Evading the law.
I'm
It's a
glad you-
constant battle.
Did you have fun at the class? Both of y'all?
I had fun, yeah.
I mean, you both probably do all of it already, but I do think it was kind of nice just like seeing people learning. If
I
that
didn't
makes
know it
sense.
all already. I found it real useful.
Miss Honey is what we call a baby criminal.
Yeah, I'm still a baby criminal.
Oh, right. Holy shit. Well, then you could join our like class as a proper student then?
I would love to if you'd have me.
Yeah, absolutely. You could be on our team. Because we've got a team going. Let's go down by the tracks. We could actually probably take the beaches probably a bit less conspicuous. We don't usually take the beach. They always go by the tracks because it's faster.
Yeah.
And if you really want, we could stop the Earthway and get a boat out to Ennisburg.
No, we'll be fine. This disguise ain't been burned yet.
Yeah, that's good. Well, so, yeah, let's see. Numbers. I think so it's me, Sam, that's 2. 3 of Laramie, 4, Honey, 5, I think Babyface wants to be in our group, or
Babyface Red.
yeah, or Peabody. I
see.
think P-Boy's gonna be in it eventually, for example. But I'm
Yeah.
not sure. We'll have to see. So that could be...
You know, I was told that them bounty hunters, they know about my aliases, they know about my disguises, they know about my tendencies as to where I like to lay low.
How'd they figure that out? Like, we're the law.
They have a big agency. I bet they've been investigating me for a long time. I've had a bounty on my head for a while, and now it's gotten very big. They're on my trail.
Yeah, you just need to stop thinking like you for a while and start thinking like someone else about where to go, what to do. There is a bridge actually out this way. Do you ever go out to the bridge to Flat the bridge that passes, it's like over along this way.
I'm not sure.
I don't think I've ever seen a bridge.
Yeah, it's this one here. It's like a little dock.
Oh.
Here, I think. This is a good landmarker that people don't usually talk about. And
Where the
it's
hell are
quiet. Exactly, it's quiet. It's pretty. People don't usually come here.
Good place to
Very
set
out
up a
of the
camp,
way.
I'd say.
It is. It's very out of the way. You got a lot of trees. You got some cliffs over here that block your way.
You're quite close to roads too.
Yep, close to roads. Over that way is Braithwaite. Across the way is Flatiron. So it's pretty good. You can get to a boat pretty easy. And there's you know that ship over here that you could blow up with dynamite?
Wait, what?
No.
There's dynamite on this. I found this place last week. So you go. There's dynamite on this boat.
Is there?
Yeah, you could just blow it up from the shoreline. Read a lot about the crossing. I've been learning about it in kind of a book what I got. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff around there that you can blow up too. Watch out. Come back to me.
Alright, that was loud. We might want to leave.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but there's more on the sheet.
I don't like silly gold.
But that's a good little spot to hunker down if you need to sometime. Do you need to check the telegrams?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to be somewhere where I can check telegrams frequently because I need to meet with someone. My man on the inside.
You know about the house that's near the telegrams here. I think most people do, don't they? Do you ever stop there?
I think I think everyone stops there. I think the law actually. I think the law actually just fucking checks there if there's horses, because that's where all the criminals go.
Where is that?
The house is just south of the Rhodes Telegrams.
Oh.
What?
Saint Denis, do you know about that?
The what, Saint Denis?
The roof room.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Sometimes people don't know about that one. And that's pretty close to the telegrams.
Yeah, how about we go there?
Yeah, let's go there. That's a good one. Because most people, they don't even know it's there, so it's pretty safe.
You can also watch the telegrams from a safe spot up above. And you're right. Them deputies, they usually don't look up.
That's true. Oh, there's our cats, alright. So many people don't know that this wheat field is here. It's such a good spot. We could take the tracks maybe. It avoid going straight. Yeah, the tracks, because we just got cover from the fog at least.
Yeah.
Do you know about the tunnel under the train tracks?
The one near the one at the shipyard. Yeah, I know about that. You know, we actually used that in a bank robbery getaway once.
Oh,
What we did was we robbed Rhodes, I think it was. I think it was Rhodes or Blackwater. Maybe Rhodes. And we took them to Braithwaite Manor. And then while we were fighting, we got a boat. And then we took the boat all the way to Saint Denis, and then we fucking nailed the landing. We docked it right at the tunnel, and then we ran up and through, and by the time they could even get off their boats and run through with us, we were already gone.
nice.
Yeah. That was probably the most flawless bank job I've ever been a part of. I'm telling you, as soon as we got to that fucking tunnel, we were gone.
I'll stick with you as well, just in case, but if you want. Oh shit. Okay, it's okay.
Whoa.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Where are you going?
Right here.
Okay.
This is a great place. guys, up there on it, there's a ladder here. You guys see? Yeah, this is a great spot. You know, you can get all the way over to the back of the gun store from this.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I know all the rooftops. I know all them ways.
Yeah, I was learning them the moment. You see?
This is real nice.
Yeah. Not a lot of people know this is up there. It's pretty great.
Oh, it's real. Yeah, it's real nice. You could use this for all kinds of meetings and stuff.
Yep. But
Yeah.
I reckon actually. Oh, you're what? Y'all are fucking smart. Yeah, I'm gonna use this as a classroom for
Yeah,
the
you
next
should.
scum one when we do the lockpicking. We'll have the class in here, and then when we're ready, we'll go down to the gun store.
Yeah, there you go.
Because that way, if the law shows up, it's like, you know, we's at least kind of already on the roof, and we's got a bit of a getaway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. I'll just tell people to meet at the telegram office or around it or something. Yeah.
Oh. What street is this?
What are we looking at?
I don't know. What street is this down here?
I don't know the name of it. I need to know the street names better.
I believe this is Courtenay Street.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Alright then. Holy hell. Fucking exhausting this life is. They never tell you that.
Yeah. Well, you notice that, you can, I was thinking about what kinds of secret language I can use in telegrams with me and my friends. And I was thinking, like, if I ever use this room as a meeting place, me and you, we just say it's 303. You know why?
Why?
Because in the hallway there's room 301, 302, and this is 303. So if I ever telegram you saying 303, you know this is a place. It's
Alright.
handy.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll remember that.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Sure he will. He's just saying that.
What do you know what I mean versus what I'm just saying? How do you know?
I don't know, I was just making a guess. I could be wrong though. It's happened before.
Yep.
I'll remember it though.
You look real glum, Laramie.
No, I'm not. Just
Yeah,
resting.
That's his thoughtful face.
Yeah, you look.
What do you mean? I'm not thinking about anything. Just relaxing is all.
I was gonna write a song about you, Laramie.
You're gonna write a song about him?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I was gonna
That'd be
write
real nice.
like a, you know how some people have a catchphrase.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like a catchphrase version of a song for different people that I meet in the crossing. But I was gonna do one for you, Laramie. I think it'll be fun to have like something about like Laramie and then Calamity. You know, say
Oh,
kind of
wow.
rhyme.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah. And I could write about like all the different things that you do. And I was gonna put it about the hat with the bullets. It is like the hat is collecting bullets, but he's collecting coin. and stuff. Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, sounds good.
I can't wait to hear it.
Yeah,
Is
I
this a
think
new
it'll be fun.
outfit? Did you make this outfit for the?
Yeah, yeah. This is my
I know it.
schooling. It's my
Yeah,
schooling outfit.
it looks real nice. Look at these. I love
Thank you.
those trousers. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, it matches the necktie I got on.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
Don't you think she looks smart, Mr. Laramie?
Yeah, I look smart.
Yep.
All I need is some spectacles, and I would look very smart.
Yeah. Sure do.
I do love that jacket too. You're gonna need to tell me who you know where you get your clothes from.
Oh yeah, I put them together myself. I can help you sometimes.
You do? I would love that. Can you make me an outfit?
Yeah, I could actually.
I would love that so much.
Also, I love that you have puff sleeves.
Oh well, sugar. I hate this outfit.
Really? I
Well,
love
this-
it. I love puff sleeves. Puff sleeves is underrated.
But
It's fucking great.
don't it just get in the way? I've never.
Yeah.
This. I mean, what is this?
It creates a silhouette. That's what. That's
I mean,
great.
there's so many ruffles and like seams
Yeah.
and stuff. I mean, I've
Yeah.
never worn so many clothes in all my life. How are you meant to breathe? How are you
Yeah,
meant to
that's
move?
true.
I mean, it may look nice, but like, my God,
Yeah, I'll come up with something for you shortly.
I would love that.
Yeah, I got some ideas.
Already?
Yeah. Just based off what you got, I think I could come up with something real fucking nice.
Okay, I'm excited now.
Oh, I could make an outfit. So, have you ever seen like coffee liqueur?
Coffee liqueur. Like
I
the
gotta
drink?
go down and check my telegrams.
Okay.
You want someone to go with you?
No,
You
I'll be
okay?
fine. It'll be less conspicuous this way. I'm loving the ponytail look on Laramie, by the way. I can't be the only one who thinks that this is a great look. I love this. Hey,
Hello?
I'm in a disguise again.
Oh putain, I did not recognize you that time. Laramie?
Yeah. I need to check my telegrams real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Chuck.
What? Oh. Eggplant. Nothing much. Got robbed. Yeah. I don't know. They punched my back and my face. No, it's fine. I've already seen a doctor. It was like maybe an hour ago. Yeah. No. They just took me as an hostage, but they were really mean. They punched me for no reason. No, actually, I don't know why. I don't know why they took me as an stage. Literally no robbing. I don't know. They asked something to the deputies. I think they wanted to talk to them. I don't know anything. But apparently they're in CCK now. Thanks God. Crazy people. What can I say?
You're getting crazy and crazy by the minute. Howdy.
How we doing? Gobble gobble.
Doing alright,
Name's-
gobble gobble.
Name's Turkey Dan. Gobble gobble.
Turkey Dan. Ah, that tracks.
Yep,
Nice to meet
Turkey
you.
Dan.
I'm Harley Freeman. Unfortunately, I don't have. I'm not any animal, but I wish I was now.
Gobble gobble.
Yep. Yeah. Amen to that.
Yep. So, how are we doing? Gobble gobble.
Good, you?
Good. Just came back from school.
School?
Yep.
School, interesting. So how was school today, champ?
Was good. Gobble gobble.
Oh yeah, what did you learn? Make new friends.
I learned how to rob a bank by myself. Gobble gobble.
Oh. We went to a scum school, did we?
Sure did. Gobble gobble.
I see. Okay, are you getting good grades in school?
Not yet. Gobble gobble. Just started. Gobble gobble.
Okay. Well, listen. You best be on your best behavior. You know, like they take the, you gotta show them. You gotta show them that you're a very smart fella. You're not a very studious fella.
Yep. Checking my telegrams again. Gobble gobble.
No.
You know what else I learned how to do? Gobble gobble.
Not sure.
Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that over there! Gobble gobble. Look at that over there! Gobble gobble.
You would have to try.
Oh, here, yeah, there's.
There is something. Okay. Oh yeah.
Hey, look! Gobble gobble. I learned how to do this. Gobble gobble.
Yeah. Really?
An unarmed takedown.
An
And then you-
unarmed.
Yeah, and then you can do one of these. Oh.
Can you teach me how to do that?
Sure, come on here. Come on. Turn around.
No, but teach me.
Turn around, gobble gobble. I'll show you. First of all, you gotta stand behind your target. Get real close, and then all you gotta do is you gotta grab them up. You gotta grab them up like this.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, you gotta grab them real tight. That's what you got. That's all you gotta do. Gobble gobble.
Okay. Can you teach
Yeah.
me?
All right.
Teach me.
Now you try gobble gobble.
Okay.
Howdy, Miss
Oh no, I'm
Eleanor.
just minding my own business. Minding my own business. Gobble gobble.
There
Did I did good?
You did good. Gobble gobble.
Ah, God, yes. And fast.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Them's the bounty hunters. Gobble gobble. We gotta leave. Gobble gobble.
Oh shit, let's go.
Okay. We're heading off.
You leave the other way.
Is that your mark too?
Okay.
I'm just
What
gonna
you
go
doing?
distract
Head
them
upstairs.
and sing
Head
my
up there.
song. Oh, okay.
It's him.
You see, Eleanor.
Hello,
whenever you're in a
gobble,
fight- Yeah, I'm trying to teach her because she does it a little too rough. You see, Eleanor, whenever you're fighting somebody and you grab them, like you
Mhm.
really there we go. Just think of it like that. Just like not with such force. Come up behind them, try to grab them instead of No, I said grab.
How are we doing, gobble gobble? Name's Turkey Dan.
Fuck.
Do that.
Hey, try to. Do you remember when you were having that fight with that lady?
Name's Turkey Dan, gobble gobble. How are we, gobble gobble?
The folks in Sonny are getting weirder and weirder.
Seems like it,
There you
man.
go,
Seems like it.
I'm from Massachusetts, gobble gobble.
Yeah.
You always say gobble gobble, man.
Massachusetts.
Gobble gobble.
Okay, okay. Is that like the Massachusettsian dialect?
It's a term of endearment, gobble gobble.
Oh, shit. I never met nobody from Massachusetts before. You ever met somebody from Massachusetts, kid?
I had a friend named Good Luck Buck. He spent some time out that way.
Damn. Gobble gobble, man.
The guy who owned the biggest cattle ranch in Bandera was from Massachusetts. Or Connecticut, I can't remember. One of those rich little states.
I got a question for you. Hold on.
These are my friends, gobble gobble.
I'm just looking.
Who are you?
Oh,
My
here it
eyes
is.
are up here, sweetheart.
Let me. Hold on.
What is your question?
Have you seen this man?
No. No, I've not.
Very dangerous man. He's wanted.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Dead or alive.
Scumbag.
Piece of shit. Cretin.
They're charging $100 just to enter this fucking King of the Ring fight, and there's not even a headliner on
Oh,
it.
where is he, gobble gobble?
It's here in the Lions Den in Saint Denis.
Any other question, monsieur? He's speechless.
Ah, he's speechless, huh?
He is, right?
I thought bounty hunters were supposed to be quick on their feet, faster than that with the questions.
Well, God forbid the man take his time to think.
Turkey Dan has that kind of effect on people, gobble gobble.
Who knows? Maybe the dust is getting to him.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Christ alive, gobble gobble. We got a situation on our hands.
He's a bit weak.
Huh.
$100 admission. I'd have to spend.
So, sombrero fella. So what? You work with Seth Kelly and them folk?
I am a bounty hunter. Yes.
Oh, you are, but I gathered that, but you work with Seth Kelly and Mr. Mondego or I forgot what his name is.
Cucamonga.
Cucamonga, that's it. You work with them?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you're a trainee?
No.
No, he's a full-fledged bounty hunter. On the other hand, am a bounty hunter, junior, senior recruit, deputy, Cucamonga, training, Seth Kelly.
Well, I mean, I understand that
Squire.
you're fully. Well, I mean, over here, I understand sombrero. I understand you could be a
I'll be
full
right back.
bounty hunter, but yeah, but I mean, you're new it, right? You're newish.
You calling me a fool, mister?
How is that? I just said a full bounty hunter. I mean,
I
Fine,
haven't
just
done
could be
anything to
foolish.
offend you, and you're calling me a fool.
I mean-
you hearing this, Bruce? He's calling me a fool.
It's Brooks. Kinda, it's Brooks.
What's your name, partner?
What the hell?
I mean, no
Oh, man,
offense,
I'm
fella.
Keanu.
You
Hey,
took,
man.
you took a bounty hunter job. That is foolish
Keanu.
enough.
Yeah, man.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Name's
you,
Turkey
man.
Dan. Gobble gobble.
Yeah, man. Gobble gobble and all that, man. Yeah.
Okay.
What's your what's your name, Mister? The man who's calling me a fool.
I didn't call you a fool. I just said that it's foolish to choose your profession. Ballsy, but foolish nonetheless.
Hey, you piece of, what do you do for a profession then, huh? Mr. Burgundy, huh?
Burgundy. Interesting. I don't see what part of this it resembles red. If anything, closer to wine, but that's not even the case.
Yeah, well, I say people in roads dressed like you, walking up and down them streets. Primarily them deputies. They wear a lot of goddamn burgundy. What's going on with that, huh? You part of their, you part of the roads department or something, man?
I'd be the most corrupt deputy if I was a deputy.
Yeah, that's probably why you ain't one, man.
I'm not trying to be. It'd be this.
I hate corruption.
My family would have my tongue if I become a deputy.
Your family would what?
Would have my tongue if I became a deputy.
Why? Your family outlaws?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Is there something we should know?
Yeah, I mean, I basically just
Are
told
you
you my
two
family
an
are
outlaw,
outlaws.
sir?
Am I an outlaw?
Yes.
I don't know actually. Who knows?
Have you committed any crimes recently?
Who knows? I actually don't know.
Is there anything you'd like to admit to me right now, sir? We could probably, resolve
you.
that.
I don't know. I'm thinking, like,
It's
what?
Chuck.
Like crime? Like what I had for
Yeah,
breakfast
man.
this morning? Because I actually don't remember either of those.
That's Chuck right
I don't
there.
think having breakfast is a
Fuck.
crime. There's got to be something more egregious than that.
Thank God. Huh. Because I do eat a lot of breakfast. Isn't gluttony a crime, in the eyes of the Lord and so on and so forth?
Hey, gluttony is one of the sins.
Oh, well, there you go.
I
Okay,
don't
well,
think.
I do eat a lot of breakfast. You can arrest me now if you want.
And I don't think that's I don't think the deadly sins are on the penal code, man.
Well, technically, the penal code, you could, deputies can change it at any time.
Can they?
Oh, yeah. Deputies can make up a crime for a given situation.
Holy
it's not even
shit.
that hard. Yeah, like they can. There's a lot of you get the penal code, and they can quite literally come up with a crime for if you're doing something that meets certain criteria. But the criteria is not that hard to make.
Wow, holy shit.
There you go.
Do you hate deputies or something?
No, I get along with them.
Dang.
Gobble gobble.
Wow, that's disturbing news, man.
Disturbing news.
I didn't know
indeed.
they could do that.
Oh, well, there you go. That's how they got somebody that I know for money laundering. It's not a crime in the penal code, and they just kind of came up with it.
What the hell is money laundering?
It's where you move illegally acquired money in such a way to try to make it appear legal, I think. I don't know. I'm not an accountant. I'm a secretary.
Wow. It's
Go to the
wow.
spot.
God, yeah, your money moving it bad.
Go to the spot.
Bad.
What was your name?
Hey, what did you say? I did not understand a single thing you just
Harley.
said.
My name is Harley Freeman. What is yours?
Harley Freeman. I'm Keanu, man.
Listen, Keanu, I think you already knew that. You were just testing if I knew that. You know?
No,
I, think you already
I
knew.
didn't know that.
You didn't. Oh, come on. I'm trying to build you up here. Come on. Oh,
What
come
do
on.
mean
You knew
building
that.
up? I don't need no building up.
Hey, fella, you're like.
I shoot outlaws for a living and get paid, man.
Build them up. Build
I don't
them
need
up.
no building,
Gobble
man.
gobble.
See, you gotta listen. You gotta start building a reputation of this, like
Man, fuck
assertive,
a reputation,
dominant
man.
fella.
Fuck that. I don't need no goddamn reputation,
I
man.
mean, you really listen. In your line of work, you really do, because if you have a bad reputation, then criminals are just gonna continue stomping over you. If you have a good one, they're gonna
Stomping
be scared of
over
you.
me.
Oh, you know the reputation you need a reputation this big. Gobble gobble.
There we go. See, gobble gobble gets it.
I
Turkey
know,
Dan
my
gets
friend.
Listen,
I need no reputation.
This big. Gobble gobble.
I'm not too sure if you're familiar with the reputation your bounty. Keanu,
sir.
listen.
I don't think you're familiar, sir.
Listen, all due respect, I'm
Bruce,
not sure if you're familiar with the reputation of the bounty hunters and the bounty hunter group you're with, but they don't have a good reputation at all.
Yeah, I know, man.
We're not getting anything done. I'm not saying you'll have it. I'm just saying what most people think.
You seem pretty well informed, man.
Where's this bad doer that you're going after? Gobble gobble.
They're all over the place, man. People take us all over the place. We got bounties in the west. We got bounties in the east. You know.
Oh, the one you came here for.
Are you gonna have to ask Mr. Cucamonga when he wakes back up? I honestly don't know why we came here.
There are criminals here.
Oh, there might be.
Well, there's no more criminals out west. They all fled east.
Yeah, man.
They couldn't handle the agencies, apparently.
What the fuck's going on here?
What agency?
These guys look like ruffians.
Oh my god.
It's alright, guys. It's just the usual homeless people
There's a
that are
fucking
inside
cowboy.
Listen, homeless man, I don't know, man, how many times I gotta tell you this, man, but I got no
Shouldn't
fucking
you-
change for you,
Shouldn't
man.
you be
Stop
out in the
hassling
fucking
me.
desert or something, you fucking cowboy?
I don't have any spare change for you, sir. I'm sorry. Leave me alone.
He's calling me a bomb, Patches.
That telegram. Now, fellas, no, we're not looking for any trouble, alright? We're out here looking for someone. Hey,
Have
Tiana, why
fun
don't
if
you
you
show them the
say
poster?
so.
Tiana, show them the poster.
Hold on, have fun. Here you
The
go. Get
Fuck,
yourself some warm to eat.
What the fuck is it? I own a fucking pub. I'm a well-respected business owner, you
We have a fucking pub.
You gobshite.
What does that mean?
That means you're a prick.
It means you're a fucking...
I ain't no
cunt.
prick, I'm
That's
a
what you
man.
is. Fucking...
Listen, hold on,
fucking
wait, I
calling
got,
me
hold on,
homeless.
wait, hold on, hold on, wait a minute, hold on.
How
hold on,
mean?
wait a minute.
Settle
Hold on, wait a
down.
minute, hold on, wait a minute. Have you seen this man, sir?
What a joke.
Who's that? Laramie. Laramie. Laramie.
Laramie Kid. He's a
Laramie
notorious
Kid.
outlaw from the west, wanted for
Oh.
multiple counts of shooting at lawful citizens, evading arrest, robbery, grand larceny, arson, any other thing you can think of.
You're looking in the right spot, lads.
Yeah, fucking cowboy. Why the
Why
fuck
the
would
fuck
he
are
be
you
here?
Because he's this
You know,
guy's a
I
nomad. He
wasn't-
goes all over the place.
I wasn't gonna
He goes
say it,
west,
gobble
he
gobble,
goes
but-
east. He goes north, he goes south. These
You,
outlaws, they go everywhere. They could be among us. Right here in this city.
You work for the government.
I'm a bounty hunter, man. I'm licensed.
Bounty hunter.
But in their eyes,
Strange place to look.
technically in
And
their
you
eyes,
just
I'm
walk in this-
technically a civilian.
You just walk into Saint Denis and oh, great. Just walk into Saint Denis and call me a bum. Is that what you do, huh?
Listen, man.
Look at you
I
in
thought-
your
I
fancy.
thought-
Look at
I
you
thought
in
you
your
were the
fancy
homeless guy
fucking
peddling
coat
me for money over
and your
there.
fancy fucking hat coming in here, riding on your fucking horse with your spurs like a fucking cowboy. Hollering,
I'm gonna
hooting and
stay out of
hollering,
this, gobble
shooting
gobble.
your damn gun in the air, calling me a bum.
I don't have any spurs, man.
Oh my god. Toss him a nickel? Nah, man. What's going on, Lady Frogleg? How you doing? How you doing?
Then stand up straight.
Alright, let's go.
You okay?
Let's go upstairs.
You coming, chap?
Come on.
It's Billy. We're just going upstairs if you can hear me.
Wait, no. Let's stay down for... Yeah.
What did they say to you?
They're looking for me.
They asked you about you.
They came in here with a poster with my face and name on it, and they're saying they're trying to find me. Why would they be coming here to look for me, huh?
Maybe they're just going everywhere. They offer money to people to snitch on you.
Probably.
Did they say how much the bounty is worth?
No.
It's been a lot if they're putting in all this effort.
Somebody's giving them information, kid.
Somebody is, I agree.
If they know about our house, that's very concerning because very few people have been there.
That's true, but one thing I didn't get a chance to tell you yet. Deputy Weber and his people, they came riding through as soon as you all went to bed. Me and Billy just barely got out of there. Now, I didn't think that they saw me, but if they did, then they know that I go there now. And they may have seen me.
Yeah, we shouldn't go back to there because Zoe found you there by chance and this Weber was sniffing around and now the bounty hunters know about it. We should stay as far away from there as possible.
Brooks said that we should stay away from Wallace and the surrounding areas. So that's their biggest tip right now. They know about Wallace Station and how often we go there.
Yeah, I've been sending all my telegrams for Wallace stations. The one I sent it to St. John and all, so they must have put this one together, and then Zoe found me in Wallace Station, so... And the Wallace Station is used by criminals. But the house, that is very concerning.
Well, he didn't say the house specifically, but I assume that the house would be...
Oh no, there's people here. Oh no, guys, guess we can't go to the alley.
Hey, how we doing, Gobble Gobble?
We reserved this fucking alleyway. We got an 8 o'clock appointment.
Woof woof. All right, woof 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 woof. Woof woof.
Who was that?
What?
Okay.
Who?
They got their own thing going on, Gobble Gobble.
Okay, well, maybe we should go inside.
We should, Gobble Gobble.
She getting ideas? No, honey, no. I doubt it. The one I'm worried about is Mr. Brooks. I have a bad feeling that Brooks is playing both
You want to
sides.
know something?
What?
Apart from Samantha, you're my first friend in the crossing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ow.
People talking shit.
Please tell me they ain't coming up here too.
I'm just gonna whisper for now. I don't want to make any noise, so I'm just gonna whisper.
All right.
Nothing. Maybe they went to the telegram.
Where did we hear them voices from?
Cause it seems quiet on both sides.
I reckon we should go.
Yeah, let's go.
Holy fuck, man. This is the first time we're actually meeting the bounty hunters, which is crazy to think about. We haven't actually interacted with them yet. Till now. Oh wait, no, we did. We found them at McFarlane's ranch. But that was before they were bounty hunters.
I just fall all the way down.
Oh, look how good tax evasion looks here. He actually kind of blends in. Little bit.
Alright, follow me.
Who's my associate? And I think Leadbeater, she's gonna be.
You want to join the Ledbetters?
Well, I mean, I just want to be associates with y'all.
Oh,
Associates? There ain't no such thing.
yeah, there is. Chicken
I'm gonna be honest. The Ledbetters is whoever I'm riding with at the moment. That's pretty much how it goes.
I like that thing. That's for the light eyes.
I mean, you're a Ledbetter now.
I mean, Sinister Samantha, I bet led with us.
No, it's Samantha Bag of Bones.
Yes, Samantha Bag of Bones.
Oh, I like Sinister Samantha.
Yeah, both is good. She's so fucking funny.
You know, she's down off hospital with her.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Have I met Samantha or not?
She met Laramie's birthday.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was.
she was there. She was the one dressed in blue first.
Are we heading inside?
Yeah.
Oh, you flea the horses.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
all
am.
it says.
My chair.
It's gonna be a new house.
Yeah, find your own.
I'll take the rocket chair.
Found out something very concerning, Chuck. I read Miss Honey the telegram, but I kind of gave you the rundown. Them bounty hunters, they know way more about us than we thought they did. And that concerns me.
I mean, your question also have your answer. Why?
You think we have a lake somewhere?
Think so.
No. I mean, kid, you know why? Who works for them? Who has been a bit close to you and to us?
My biggest worry is that Mr. Brooks is playing both sides, which I think he likely is. But I'm not worried right now about him betraying us, because he is trying to get paid by Fort Mercer to assassinate one of the bounty hunters.
Good. I think the leak is not Mr. Brooks. The close information I feel has been given by B.
B wouldn't know about Wallace Station and all that, or any of my disguises. None of the information that they have is stuff that I think she would have given them. Because I was told that they know about my disguises, they know about my aliases, and they know about the fact that we're near Wallace Station quite a bit.
Does
And
Mr. Brooks know all that?
he does, which is why I'm worried he's playing both sides, but like I said, I'm not actually too concerned that he'll betray us as of now, because he has money that he needs to make from Fort Mercer, and to do that, he actually needs to kill one of them.
Also, he need us for his wagon. We are the key for his wagon buying and his distillery on the wheel plan.
True. He said he's been having trouble getting loans. I will say as well, he sent me telegrams keeping me updated on where they were going. That's why I left the classroom so frequently. I was getting updates from him. They obviously started in Blackwater, then they headed to Wallace. Mr. Brooks and 2 of them bounty hunters went to Wallace Station. And that's when he sent me a telegram saying they were moving eastward toward Emerald Ranch. And then from there, they went to Saint Denis.
My gut feeling says Mr. Brooks is not sending the information.
Well, there's a way to test it.
Oh yeah, give some fake information and see. Actually, you could give fake information to like multiple people, and then whatever comes up, you know, is the person what did it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like you could say you're gonna be at a certain place at a certain time, and then you get some of your friends to go stake it out. The thing is, you wouldn't be at any of those places at that time. You know what I mean? But which one that the band elders show up at, you know, that's the one. You know, the liar. But you would just need to get a few, like you could even get the 3 of us to stake out 3 different places, while you heat up somewhere else. You telegram, you know, each of these people. See what I mean?
Kid, when you've been running around with your disguises, how many people know about them? Of course, you know, let some.
They're
close
all
people
burned.
know. Yeah, I mean, they're all burned, but you must have mentioned it to some close
I did.
people, right?
I was actually kind of willy-nilly about who I was telling. So, could have been anyone, really. Like, Gideon Graves knows about my Turkey Dan disguise.
Is he the only person outside this room?
Yes.
What about Eleanor?
Oh, yep, her too.
Now, she's not an outlaw.
No, she ain't.
Just think about it.
She ain't a leak.
That's what you feel.
No, it's what I know. She ain't a leak.
Well, yeah, it seems like we've been a bit, I don't know, lax in what we've been doing, and I guess this is a reminder that we have to be smarter.
Yeah, which means we need new places to lay low. We cannot go back near Wallace. In fact, I kinda want to stay out of West Elizabeth altogether.
Do you want to go back out west, or you want to stay out east?
I think west is where they'll least expect us. We've been out east a lot recently.
You know, there's a camp up by Del Lobo Rock. There's a camp there with teepees and stuff. There's a camp down by Plainview. Now, a lot of people go around Plainview and down that way. You know, the mountains by Plainview, not a lot of people go there. Only people go there sometimes if they's picking flowers. But otherwise, people don't have a reason because you's either going to Fort Mercer or you's going to Benedict. But Plainview is pretty much in the middle, and there is a small camp there near this oil digger place.
Hey, Chuck.
Mm-hmm.
You know that place I shot you?
Yeah.
That
The
little
canyon.
camp? The camp inside the canyon?
Uh-huh.
That could be a good spot.
I mean, I always say the canyon is a good spot. It's just that you need to study that place really well. Multiple entries and multiple exits always work in our favor.
All I know is Brooks told me that I am very, very important. Those were his exact words. Very, very important to them bounty hunters.
I mean, I'm not surprised after what we did at the Braithwaite. They must have rise of goddamn bounties. And also received a telegram from St. John. I need to show it to you.
What you did?
Yeah.
Do you have it?
I can go and grab it. I will be safe.
Okay. I would not be surprised if I am the biggest bounty on the agency's roster at the moment.
If I come with a lot of horses, get ready with your guns.
Yep.
Just so you know, if bounty hunters do so, I know we sent our horses away. They might still be in the area, but if not, there's a boat rental right back this way. Kind of, what would that be, like north of here? There's a boat rental. We could just run that way, shoot at them to keep them back, and then get a boat.
Yeah.
You'll be okay, Laramie. You'll be alright.
Goddamn mess this is.
Yeah. You could say that. When we get back, are we heading out west? Do you think we should do that?
I reckon we should.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Sunny.
Yeah. You okay?
I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah, we're all fine.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of want to be near you.
It's okay.
So goddamn stuffy in here.
We can wait outside on the porch if you want.
No, that's not as safe. Oh, I can finally breathe. It's better.
Yeah.
God
Hey,
damn
you!
it, it's me.
It's okay.
Oh, fucking damn.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm alright.
Shit, you on edge.
Yeah, I didn't know who the hell it was. Should have warned me.
Yeah.
Okay, are we reading this here or are we leaving?
Let's read it here.
The reason the bounty hunters got you on a priority.
What does it say?
So they want to sick the outlaw killers on us, them bounty hunters.
Yeah.
Attack dogs.
Higher ups, mean sheriff and under sheriff, and St. John have raised a bounty on us.
Alright then. That's how we want to play it, huh?
Yeah. We knew it. Our action gonna have a consequence from that day, and that's how they have been playing it. They have freed the hound after us. And that is why I believe Mr. Brooks is the most important key to survive.
Who's that?
He's our man on the inside. You cannot say anything about that either.
No, I wouldn't. I'll be honest as well. I didn't actually hear exactly what y'all said, so just don't repeat it, okay? It's safe.
Okay.
It's safe.
It's about life and freedom, Billy Badass. I don't want it to even go to your sister.
Yeah, my
Cousin.
yeah.
Yeah, cousin.
No, I wouldn't.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, fuck this place.
You want to ride with me, Billy?
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Yeah, I left excavation back in so
It's okay. I mean, you have a choice of three. Who do you want to ride with?
yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how you did that ladder thing. That was so fucking basic.
Well, we can go back and I can try and teach you.
Let's head west.
Maybe not now.
Looks like a meeting is going on in the speakeasy.
I don't know if they're open. Yeah. This is where I had my first shootout. But we didn't actually shoot guns. We just started shooting. It's way well, my cousin killed poor shit. Rapid both my legs. Crash the horse. We both went down before any bullets happened. And then the other people thought that we had been gunned down, so they started going fucking hard. Because I was like, fuck these guys. And we was like, no, please fell over. Oh yeah, our friends picked us up and we ran away. Yeah. Oh, it was fucking hilarious. We got away. But yeah. And it was like within, I would say 5 seconds of the thing started, it was fucking hilarious.
Are you alright, kid? You look nervous.
I'm just gonna make sure I'm still ready. Gotta be quick. I know. Always is.
Give me a green flag, I can start working on a plan of setting up a trap after the bounty hunters. Before they put us on a trap and hunt us down, we do the same.
Could do. Maybe. Come up with a plan, we'll see if it's good.
Okay. Mostly gonna be an ambush, so yeah.
That train on, what is it, Monday? That's still going?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still going.
Alright. Hey, Billy Badass.
Yeah.
We got a job on Monday.
Oh,
A train.
Oh, shit.
Train?
That's fucking.
We didn't tell you, Miss Honey?
No, you didn't.
Chuck, you can, I mean, it's your idea. You can tell him.
Yeah, there's
Robbing a train. I've always wanted to rob a train, Mr. Chuck.
I think that is so fucking neat. You never really see trains going, you know, that often.
Yeah.
I mean, that train ain't gonna be like a goddamn any train. It's a tycoon train. All
Tycoon train, yup.
All rich people, investors, and
This way, this way.
Where did I see that? Was that in the news?
It was in a, it was on a poster. They
that's what it was.
yeah, it's gonna be full of rich investors wanting to invest in businesses, and we're gonna rob them all.
Oh my gosh, can I like tell them? I mean, at least if you got a spare spot, I'm not gonna.
You know, who knows? We might. I'm thinking we will.
If you do, I think it will be fucking great. I could be like, hey, I could get on board, and I could dress up like I'm the perfect outfit, and then I could be like, would you like to invest in my school?
That would be great.
Charitable donation.
Yeah, charitable donation
Scum.
to my school, to Scum School.
It'd be some good advertising.
It would be good advertising, and y'all is all part of the school.
We are.
Yeah, Chuck. Me and Miss Honey, we went to the first week of Scum School.
Well, Mr. Chuck here is a teacher.
He's a teacher, yeah. He's going
Yeah.
to teach us dance.
I mean, I want to join the diplomatic class because I lack in diplomacy.
There's a diplomacy class?
Sure. Can be.
Oh, I want to join
I mean,
that too.
there's negotiation class. So, yeah.
I would love that.
Yeah, I just think
I need to
make
check
a-
my telegrams.
Well, let's be quick around this area. I will run.
Ah, what the fuck?
I'm so pleased. If you're
God
so
damn it!
You okay?
Got another goddamn telegram.
What did it say?
We gotta go.
It's great just seeing everyone come to join me.
Is the telegram concerning?
Very.
I'm gonna try and keep it to like 4 or 5 p.m.
I just have to cross the open land really quick. Come on, yeah.
they're far behind. Let's stop through Thieves Landing, get a quick bowl of stew. But I don't want to stay there, because Law's been going through there, then bounty hunters probably will too. Yeah, they are.
How many bounty hunters were there in Saint Denis when you were talking?
There were 2 of them. It was the Cucamonga Kid and a man named Keanu. Plus Mr. Brooks.
Okay, so they are low in numbers. That's good. Alina, I've taken their photograph. 6 of them, something like that. I will run down you the whole time, and also you need to work on some things, okay? I will give you a task.
We gotta move.
Okay. I'm gonna get changed really quick with honey.
They're getting along well.
What's that?
Billy Badass and Honey, they are getting along well.
What are they doing?
They've been riding together talking, but now they're changing.
Yeah.
Also, during this time, we cannot trust a
Yeah,
lot of
I'm
people.
dressed up as Seth Kelly, so
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, so it'll be extra effective if we do bump into them.
Seth Kelly is a yellow belly.
Oh,
Oh,
I
wait.
like your outfit.
Oh, thanks. I was about to say I like yours. You look real.
We're gonna go to that camp in the canyon. You ladies are getting along well, I hear.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Oh, Billy becomes an official pal? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, Billy's great. We're gonna want to go further to the right. Here.
This is nice.
Yeah, it is nice. Oh, look at that.
I reckon I could sleep here. This wouldn't be so bad.
It's nice.
What is the telegram, kid?
Oh, yeah. This is my room, by the way. I think we should camp here.
Okay.
Look, there's even some other little little tents.
Oh, yeah.
That
This
one.
should be yours, honey.
Oh, this one should be mine?
Different, yeah, look at the different fabrics.
It is real nice. Those
This
Okay.
this carpet looks like kind of like your pants.
two armchairs. Look at that.
Yeah, you take the bed, I take the chair, honey.
Bless your heart, Mr. Chuck. You can take the bed. It's fine.
No, I'm gonna be
All right.
taking that green camp. That will be mine.
Here it is. They knew you were there, but what you looked like, or this new identity, I think you meant, but not what you looked like, or this new identity. So they knew I was in Saint Denis. There's another fella, a lone bounty hunter, someone who's been around for a while. They're tailing you, close apparently. They knew you were gonna be in Saint Denis with a blonde woman. There's a leak in the school, I think that's what it is.
In the school?
Yeah.
Okay, let me think
because-
who came to the school we had.
Because
I mean,
someone...
we did see Zoe Winters there. Could it not be her?
Well, someone knew that me and Billy were gonna be heading to Saint Denis.
I mean, a goddamn scum school is the best way to put the mole in.
Yeah.
Get all the informations out.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see, who did we have? We had Brody. Brody seems like a kind of a... Like, he didn't seem like he was... I don't know. He kind of seemed like he came from the south or something. And he don't seem like smart enough to kind of... You know, I don't know, maybe he is smart, I don't know, but just the way he talked, he had a bit of a twang. Then we had Jack. Never met Jack before, but Jack did write some notes. He wrote notes and he telegrammed me the notes after class. He seemed like a decent fella.
No, he seems like a goody two shoes to me.
Oh, wait a minute, actually. Let's think about this. When we rode out,
Yeah.
we didn't say we were going to Saint Denis though.
No, we didn't.
We didn't.
left
We didn't know we were going to Saint Denis
until we got to the. Actually, we didn't know that we was going to Saint Denis until we was passing the beaches by Braithwaite.
and we didn't see anyone.
Yeah, because actually we said we were going to go to Annisburg first, is what we said. Do you remember I said, let's go to Annisburg, let's go down by the boat.
Yeah.
So,
But this
we
solo
didn't stop
bounty
in
hunter,
Rhodes.
this solo bounty hunter said, or apparently, he knew that me and you were gonna be going to Saint Denis.
How?
I
Because
don't
we
know.
was riding down the beach, right? Let me think. We was riding down the beach.
Do you think he might be bluffing?
Well, they showed up, so I doubt it.
Yeah. So we stopped at the dock. Remember that? We stopped at the dock. We went by the boat. We blew up the boat. At that point, we were still talking about going to Annisburg. Then we started heading towards Rhodes, and then you talked about how you needed a telegram near the place. And I said, do you want to check your telegrams near Rhodes by the house? And you said no. Everyone kind of already, knows that they're. And at that point, we said, oh yeah, let's go to Saint Denis. But there was nobody around us.
I do not know,
I
but
don't think so. I wasn't talking that loud, I don't think.
well, there's a solo bounty hunter who's on my tail.
Okay.
They don't know about Turkey Dan. So this is a good disguise for me for now. I gotta be careful not to burn it. So I don't know. I'm worried because it seems as though they're closing in. I mean, they know a whole lot.
We need to be real careful who we talk to.
They know about Wallace Station. They know about... They know my tendencies. They knew I was going to be in Saint Denis. I have been going there a lot recently.
You need to set up a trap for this lone bounty hunter. Take him down.
I wanted to meet with Mr. Brooks. I reckon that we still could. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead to Armadillo and I'll check my telegrams. And I'll see if Brooks has gotten back to me. And if he hasn't, then we'll leave it for tomorrow.
I mean, going in the Armadillo is not a safe option, good, because
It's
Foster
less suspicious if we're alone. Or if I'm alone. They ain't gonna question me, really. They ain't gonna know much. But if we all go riding in, the chances of us getting found out is way higher. You'll be fine. Why don't you just socialize
You
while I'm
should.
gone?
You should go out through the canyon, right? Don't go
Yeah.
up on the road. Go through the canyon. Come out the edge of the canyon and go up. Do you see on your map there? There's like all the dotted lines, and that goes through another winded canyon.
Yeah.
There's go up that way. Come out past the circus. And
Yeah,
then
and
check
then
your
loop around. Yeah, I
telegrams.
get it.
And don't and then go back the same way.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll be back soon. Whew, it's getting scary, man. This RP is fucking great. It's great. Gotta go the other way. Oh, fuck. God damn, man. Shit's intense. This is the most wanted any of my characters have ever been. By the way. Like, back in the Goons days, there was a time when Butch was wanted for, like, he was the third most wanted person in the crossing. But, that, I mean, that didn't really count. Even though we still felt the heat because of it, you know, it's not the same when you're the one with that amount of time. But it gets crazy, man.
Oh. Everything
Howdy.
okay?
How'd it go?
Where's Chuck?
He's
He was-
gone inspecting the canyon.
Yeah, he was looking at entrances and exits.
I won't interrupt.
Oh, you
I didn't get anything, so.
No, it's okay.
You can come and join.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we was just talking about, like, how we got here and all.
Right.
So you saying, honey?
Oh Lord, I think Laramie's heard this one before. But yeah, I was saying that when I was a kid, my daddy told me all these stories about outlaws and fights with the law and train robberies and bank robberies and jewels in the street. And I don't know, just they were
Whole new
always my
level with
favorite
law,
thing. I used
mystery
to
bounty
sit
hunters, and murder
in
junkie
front of him
bounty
at
hunters.
night by the fire
Exactly,
and he
old
would tell
timey
me these
hockey. It's
stories, and
crazy.
I don't know, it was the best part of my day. And he used to tell me and tell me and tell me. And when I asked him where they came from, he used to say that he got them from like newspaper articles, or he just used to make them up. And I didn't really question it anymore. And then when I was like 16, he told me that all the stories were true, and he'd been a part of them. And I just always loved stories. And then after 10 years of working in a cat house, and I don't know, I'm not getting any younger, am I? I don't want to. Well, I don't think I can do it forever, let alone if I wanted to. And it's like you said, Miss Billy, I don't want to work on a ranch, working my fingers to the bone. I want to be a part of something, a part of a story.
Yeah.
I don't really care if I'm the main person or not. You know, the kind of. I just want to be. I just want to know that I was part of something.
Yeah. I like that. I feel the same. I mean, back home, it was pretty small, pretty quiet. Nothing much ever really happened except one time when the sheriff's office got burned down. And another time, and even that, I mean, it wasn't criminals coming and doing it, it was the dang sheriff himself. He fucking fell asleep while he was smoking a cigar. But, the whole townsfolk came out, buckets and water from the lake, and they done fixed it in about, at least under an hour. And that was it was done. And over the next few weeks, they rebuilt the station, and it was all they talked about, for so long, because there was nothing else to talk about. Only time that anything different happened there was this fella. He used to, well, he grew up there for some time, and then apparently he got sent away. 'Cause he wasn't a good fit. He was a bad apple. His name was Cole. And he done set up a gang, I guess, called the Coffin Hill Boys. And they got called that because apparently one time they hopped out of coffins.
I did?
Yeah, they got taken on an undertaker wagon. My aunt and uncle's undertaker's wagon. And they done hopped out of the coffins last minute. That's how they got away.
Holy shit, that actually worked. That's actually kind of smart.
Yeah, and also they used to kind of shoot cattle, and they come by and they do some dastardly deed, and like people didn't talk about it much because it was just bad, bad form to talk about, I guess. But to me, that shit was exciting, and I see newspaper clippings of them going and robbing banks across the country and stuff. Like, I mean, I thought, shit, I want to be like that. And also, you know, we, like me and Sam, I told you this already, honey, but yeah, we found a book of a criminal in the Undertaker's one time. This criminal, he done got shot through the head after a big shootout. Sheriff done brought his body in. They was cleaning him up. Before they took him away to clean him up, me and my cousin, we done looked through his things. We found a bunch of clippings and newspapers, and we found a diary. And I don't reckon it was his diary exactly, because it seems like some of the passages make sense that that lady would have written it. But all we know is her name was V, and she used to kind of, or at least her name starts with a V. But she used to be in the crossing years and years ago, about 60 plus years ago. She just wrote about all the things she used to do. It's fucking amazing. Like, people would go into battle just to help your friend out. You know, that kind of camaraderie, that kind of family. You know, it's amazing to find.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I've been trying to go to every place what was mentioned in the book and see it for myself. That's how I've been picking up all these nice little places to go and look. Little hideouts and back roads and everything.
You ever find anything?
Nothing yet. But I reckon maybe they buried their treasure at some point.
Oh, you think so?
Maybe. Or she could have ended up in Sisika. Or maybe I'll find her grave someday and I can thank her for getting me here.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Yeah. That would be nice. What about you, Chuck? How do you come to be here and do what you're doing now?
Oh God, here comes a sad story.
Well, I've been doing this for 25 years now. My father was an outlaw. He raised me like a one. He was my idol, everything. So whatever he did, I just want to be like him. He raised me as a strong Western man. A proud Western man. I mean, in that race of being an outlaw, I start distancing myself from my mother. I started going with him and his group just to see how he does his jobs and all that. And one day he told me, we are going to the nearest town. There's a big poker match going on. We're gonna go gun blazing. We're gonna get all the money. Just gonna go in and go out. He gave me his gun. We all went in, a lot of money on the table, and we all goddamn raised our guns. You know, I was 13. I was like you know, goddamn my hands up and goddamn like put the money on the table and all that shit. Then I saw one guy slowly reaching towards his coat and pulling out a revolver. Towards my father, I didn't flinch and I emptied the barrel on him. I was shivering. His blood was all over my face, my clothes. But the one thing I saw in my father's eyes and came closer to me and said, "Hey, Chucky boy, you're a man now, and I'm proud of you." And then I never looked back.
Mr. Gallagher.
Mm-hmm.
You's badass.
Well, I've seen my people dying. My son dying. It's not about just being a badass, it's about surviving.
Yeah. I'd do anything to protect my cousin.
Yeah. And I'd do anything to protect anyone that I consider a pal.
Yeah,
Because that means more than anything to me.
Yeah. Like I said, you's my first friend here. Laramie.
Yeah. Well, if you're my friend, then you're the friend of everybody I ride with.
Yeah, you are.
But this ain't no game. It's fun, but it ain't a game.
No, it ain't no game. At least the shenanigans, that's all fun and games, but when guns and dynamite and, bounty hunters and shit.
Yeah, when you get to be as wanted as I am, it becomes about survival over everything. Just doing enough, being sensible enough to see another day. But that's my problem to bear, mostly. You guys don't have bounties on your heads.
Yeah, well, you just gotta lead smarter, right?
Yeah.
Lead better, lead smarter.
Yeah.
And for that smartness, I want everybody to run down this canyon, make it fix the entries and the exit point. When you're gonna be taking a turn, you know where you're heading to. It should be in your head. That's how we're gonna survive this canyon.
You got some point.
Yeah.
First, I think I'm gonna
gonna
get some rest.
Yeah, me too.
tired.
You know, Miss Billy, Miss Honey is Miss Honey can teach you a lot. She's very experienced.
I don't think I can teach Miss Billy anything.
Yeah, you can. I bet you can. You know, you got wisdom.
Wisdom? Good lord.
Yeah.
You make me sound like I'm some kind of old crone that tells fortunes.
No, you seem like
He's calling you old.
You seem like a young but still slightly older sister. What's got some sisterly advice to people?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sisterly advice, I guess.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing I do know. I guess it's people, so maybe I could impart some wisdom in that front.
Yeah.
I'll learn from anyone which willing to teach.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I will be filling Honey, Billy, Kid, Peaches, me. This is the crew for now for the train job. I will run down the plan and let you know what we are doing.
Okay.
Okay.
For now, I think I'm gonna survey the canyon for a minute. I need to see what we're dealing with. This is gonna be our new camp for a while.
Okay.
These
There are 4
goddamn
entries
bounty
and
hunters.
exits.
I know. It's a... We're in it now. We are in it.
Always in it, kid. And we're gonna survive this together.
Yeah, we are.
All right. Sleep well.
You too, everybody.
Take care.